My top matches in. That's what I wanted. I wanted to be wearing red for today. So weird. Today is my mother's birthday. Her name is Madeline, but she goes by Maddie. That's crazy. 2 Maddie birthdays. Happy birthday to Pete's mum as well. Double. Thank you, Jim, for the follow as well. Welcome in. Hey, Thess. Molasses. Is that the Mississippi Bridge from NOLA? Where? On the right? We may be going there. Get your quill. Oh yeah, where's my quill? Quill! Oh, I accidentally pressed something. Oh.
I present to you the Phantom.
Don't worry.
The most advanced fighter jet ever built. The Phantom is capable of speeds up to Mach 6 and contains cutting-edge stealth technology
A stealth
that
plane.
makes it completely invisible. Who's the pilot? Pilot? There's no... Hey! You can't be up there!
What? I love that so much.
What's up, player?
Carmen, are you watching the news?
Carmen's
Right
on the
now,
beach.
I'm watching the sunset over the Pacific.
A cutting-edge fighter jet was stolen from the National Air and Space Museum in Washington.
Wasn't me.
I know it wasn't you. As soon as the jet got loose, the pilot used stealth tech to disappear. So I hacked into every satellite within refuel range. And I found it parked at an unregistered airfield near New Orleans.
Amazing, player. You really can't find anything.
I love that our name is
And all
Player.
without leaving the comfort of my gaming chair. Now the bad news. I got a ground-level view of the hangar. It belongs to Valuable Imports, Lavish Exports.
Vile.
Yeah, vile.
They haven't tried anything like this since the 90s. If they're stealing jets, they
She's
must be up to something
beautiful.
Only the world's greatest thief can stop Vile. And that's you.
big. Book me the next flight to New Orleans.
Okay, so we're going straight to America. America. So,
Hey, Red.
short and sweet. I love it. We're right there. Stealth jet in a museum gets flown out the museum. Fleen, we just did the birthday song and you weren't here. Are you crazy? You literally came in about 5 seconds after the birthday song. What? She's calling us player because she recognizes our game. She knows we ain't stupid. We ain't stupid. Where is my quill? My God, Srujan, that's actually so weird because I can't live without my quill. Where is it? I'll tell you what I can see is the mod's dry crackers. I must have been actually using my quill for writing something not in a jokey way, and I must have moved it. Hello, Effigy. No, I'm not in this one. No. Where's Carmen Sandiego? In my heart. She's stunning. Okay, so this is us. Or wait, is his name player, or is it referring to us as the player? Am I just confusing that? You know what I mean? Are we him, or is his name player? What does Stream Elements do? She is Effigy, but on this occasion, we're playing as her in this one. Maybe he's just a player. Okay. Well, no, because the player is us, because we're playing as Carmen. So his name is player, talking to me as Carmen, as my badge states clearly. Okay, Red. The Phantom jet has been stolen. I've tracked it down to a hangar outside of New Orleans, United States of America. Does anyone live in Louisiana in chat? Oh my God, Dilly. A hypersonic scramjet aircraft built for surveillance and reconnaissance. The Phantom jet is capable of flying at speeds above Mach 6. Is this a specific... Tell me, is this like a flight reference to things? Mach? What is Mach? That's actually a fictional place. Louisiana is. Player is actually pronounced Simon. Oh, well, Stream Elements is roasting me. Mach is pronounced mock? It's the speed of sound. It's a speed measurement. Okay, so if when I ran at Mach 8, does that mean that I'm running very fast?
Something's wrong.
Mark. Okay. If you ran at Mark 6, you would die. A little fast. It means you might be the Flash, okay? The worst part, that airfield's owned by Valuable Imports, Lavish Exports, a known vile front company. Lavish Exports. Okay, which are the bad guys? Vile are the bad guys. How many... Timed! If we can't get that jet back within 7 days, it's probably gone forever. Oh no. It's timed.
Ready, Red?
Which is why I've booked you a ticket to New Orleans. Good luck, Red. Okay, we've got 7 days to do this, and if we mess it up, I'm gonna blame you guys. Okay? It's not pronounced Mark. Is it not pronounced Mac? People have got different pronunciations of this word now. I've never heard anyone pronounce it Mark before. Raj! Okay, I got my boarding pass. Let's go. Okay, the flight was not too long.
Copy, Red?
Looks like the Phantom Jet is already gone. Oh, for goodness sake. I just got here and it's left already? Public databases don't show any record that it landed here. Look at her. What a queen. What a queen. So we've got like a turtleneck with a gold zip with the triangle as the list of the zip. Whoever said that is wrong. More like Mac? Okay, one person saying Mac, one player saying Mac, one player saying Mark, and one player saying Mark. It is spelt with an A though. Rog? It's 100% Mark. March! Tomato. Mark 6 is a bad head, eh? Thess, I saw that. I'm not stupid, Thess. Okay. Carmen is here. We look amazing. Makes sense that Vile would cover their tracks. What's our play? Glad you asked. I picked up on a low-level vile thug. A vile thug wandering around the French Quarter. It could be Darpas, you never know. The French Quarter of New Orleans. Is there a French... What does that mean? Is there a French area of that place? Like a French place? I'm learning so much. I'm learning so much. Oh, hi, Mark. What, like an area that people... Like it's a lot of French people... Like a French community there? New Orleans is super French. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. It's a section of New Orleans that's French. Okay, we're heading there then. I'd get over there and shake them down. They might know where our plane thief is headed next. Okay, let's go. Okay. Founded in 17... This is the bit where we get educational stuff. I love this. We get to learn stuff as well because I'm always asking you guys questions. The French Quarter is the main drag people go to. Drag? Is this a phrase that I'm not used to? Hello, Taj, as well. I'm terribly sorry, ma'am. So everyone is clear for this investigation. I'll be channeling in Colombo. I need all of you guys to lock in today. Lock in. I need all of your brains together as a hive mind. All right? Okay. When you say drag, do you mean like main haunt? That's also a word, right? The main place people go to? The hub? The I'm trying to think of other words. Drag is very feels really American. I love that. Okay, drag is a main street where people go. Yeah, I'm thinking like RuPaul. Jasmine, I'm thinking Fleen. I'm thinking RuPaul. Orleans is in France. Oh, so New Orleans is a take on that city. Effigy, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bitch. Beach. Sentient Natalie, hello. Do you have Borg Queen as your phone a friend? I don't. You guys are my phone a friends, plural. Is that okay? How have you never heard of the French Quarter? I've never been there, Striker. US is huge. I'm from a tiny, tiny, tiny island in Europe. Well, no longer in Europe, but still. How on earth would I know every single drag in the US? I'm learning today. New Orleans, New York, York, yes. And also there's a place in the US called Chester, right? And there's also a Chester in the UK. There's multiple places with the same name all over the world. The European continent, yeah. Okay, founded in 1718, this historic neighborhood is bustling with life at all times of the day or night. Sounds like London, really. Okay, oh my god, hang on. The time just went down and I haven't even done anything. Fancy! We running. Parkour. Okay, we're chasing this gentleman. He will not be getting away.
Sure.
It's the vile thug trying to make an escape. They always run. They always run. There's 3 different Lebanons. Didn't know that. Mardi Gras is the final day of Carnival. Oh yeah, it's Pancake Day today, Dilly. Thank you for the reminder. I'm from Chester. I wasn't expecting a shout out. Ben, in the UK? Because I'm from Chester. That's where I grew up. I moved to London when I was 19, but I spent most of my life in Chester. Yes, or you can call it Fat Tuesday. I'm going to make sure I have pancakes today. If anyone doesn't know, it's Pancake Day in the UK, where we all make pancakes tonight. So if you want to celebrate, feel free, even if you're not here in the UK. All of you need to make pancakes tonight. Okay? Yes. Yes. Yeah, Ben. I'm a Chester gal. Pancake Day, yeah. It's called Shrove Tuesday, which I always find a really difficult word to say. Shrove Tuesday. Today's Pancake Day. You don't like pancakes? Right. Okay, we're gonna chase him. Do we have to? Are we manually chasing him, or is it more like point and click? Because I know the other ones are point and click. Sit tight, player. Time for me to break in this new grappling hook. You know how I feel about grappling. Okay, the suspect is escaping. Press A to use the grappling hook. Wait till your aim aligns with the target before you press A or you'll miss. Oh my god. Timed! Yes! I feel like I'm rushing a bit. Yes. Yes. Shit. Oh, he's getting a bit tired. We still got him. Slap him. Slap him around. Carmen said, I mean, you. He recognizes me. He's not stupid. Look at my hair. Look at my hat. You think he doesn't know who I am? The intimidation tactics. I'm stood there in knee-high boots, dressed in red from head to toe, and 2 pigeons are making out in the background. I live in one of the many Westchesters in the United States. Yes, I've heard of Westchesters. Yes, there's multiple Westchester. Are they East and North and South Chesters? Actual Anna attire. Carmen, thank you so much for the 46 months. Thank you, Carmen, so much. How are you today? Where is Carmen Sandiego? She is actually here at this moment, at this exact moment. She's right here. Give him some privacy. Okay, he's pretending not to know me. A stolen jet? I don't know nothing, honest. You're not very good at this, are you? Look, I'm new, and I really don't know who stole the Phantom. Whoever it was just stopped here to refuel. Oh, they just got petrol and left? But I heard from a guy who knows a guy whose cousin was at the airstrip, and he said that whoever was flying the jet had jet black hair as well. I need to write this down. Can you guys remember this? Okay, every time we need to write something down, you guys write it down. Deal? Welcome in, Kim. It's funny, I know of more Westchesters, a couple of Chesters, but no other Chesters. You know more Westchesters than regular Chesters. You forgot already? Write it down! Black hair. Okay, the guy that left has got black hair.
So that's who.
Okay, it's being added to my database. Also, they made some crack about how if the law caught up with them, wherever they were headed, they planned to ask for a presidential pardon. You can't just do that. Unless you know people in high places at that specific country. So he was just going to plan to fly somewhere. You can? You can just go, look, I would like to not be arrested. And I would like you to just pardon me, please. Thank you, Taj. Taj is writing it down. Thank you, for God's sake. Black eyes. Shoot it. Okay, he's got black hair and he was going to ask for a presidential pardon.
So that's where...
Added to my database. Thanks, I guess. And maybe consider a new line of work. That's so rude. Not until my debts are squared, pal. I'm not your pal. I'm just going to let you know, we just got 50 plus stunt woman points. Thank you, Raj. Raj is writing things down. 10 out of 10 mod. Incredible. Thank you very much. We've got 90 plus skill bonus.
Too easy.
Petty? Oh my goodness, we're getting name called straight away. So what if we are?
Something's wrong.
Hold up, Red. I've got an incoming transmission. Yes?
Hello, Carmen.
Oh! Is this our boss? She looks intimidating. The next time you decide to take an airplane out of Washington, I suggest you buy a ticket first. I did! I had a boarding pass! At the beginning of the... She actually sounds like Mars too. I need to text her. I think that's a flat... Oh, she's just texted me. I'm going to tell her. I'm going to send her a text right now. I actually said to her, I said, because me and Mars were going to do a movie night later. Sorry, there's cat hair on my phone. And I said it's pancake day, so maybe if you want, we can both make pancakes. And she said that she's got pancake mix. But she said, what in God's name is pancake day? It's just a day where you make pancakes. My chat are saying you look like Carmen Sandiego. Thing is, she's not got the right hair color, right? Dark hair? Sandiego. I'll see what she says. Did I spell that right? Okay. Cute. Movie night and pancakes. You're making pancakes for your niece and nephew later? We need to talk about pancakes as well, as to whether you think the way that we make pancakes is a pancake, because in the UK, when we make pancakes, they look a bit more like what the rest of the world considers like a crepe or a crepe. Whereas in America, a pancake would be like the thick squidgy ones, you know, like the smaller and the thicker ones. Mars! Carmen is... To be fair, I can actually see it. Let me take my thing off. Carmen. What is the movie though? I'm going to surprise her with one of my favorite films. Mars, this is her. She's the lead character of this game. I'll show you her in a second. We're just being told off by our boss. Hang on. Yes. Thank you, Michael. We also got the doll. This is her, Mars. Yeah, you are a foxy lady though, look. There she is. What a queen. She's got boots. I can see you in these. I'm pretty sure you have these already. Like, these are very you, I feel like, these boots. That is Mars. I have got my own Mars to talk to whenever I want to. Mars, do you have a hat like this? Because this is her signature outfit. Mars, do you have a hat that looks like this? By any chance? You do have boots like that. Do you have anything that looks like that? Specifically either in red or dark brown. You can just call her up or WhatsApp her. I do, but not in that color. That still counts. I think we found the real Carmen. She is, however, though, a kind of like a notorious criminal. How do you connect to that? Do you feel that? Do you relate to that as well? You would do such a good cosplay of this character, Mars. I think I would lose my mind if you did. I'll show you the character in a second, though. Hang on. Stay here. I'm excited for pancakes as well. I need to make sure that I've got the right flour. I'll try and make them healthy. I've got multiple different flours in the cupboard. I'll make healthy pancakes. Do I have a lemon? I have syrup. Okay. She's mad at me for not buying a plane ticket.
Chief.
There you are. This is why I'm wearing a red jumper today. If she's a menace, we connect. Yeah, I mean, look at the face. Look at the eyes. You know she's there to cause trouble. She does. She steals all of our time with her lovely streams. She could pull it off. I can imagine her in this whole outfit. Funny, Chief. And no, I didn't steal the Phantom Jet. Thanks for asking. Oh, she's insinuating that I stole the plane. Oh, I understand now. I do enjoy our little quibbles over your extensive history of stealing national treasures, but I called for other reasons.
Agent Hyde.
Allow me to introduce you to one of ACME's junior analysts. I've assigned her to be your handler for the time being.
Carmen Sandiego!
Oh no, we've got like a really eager employee. Hi, Jacobus, welcome in. Yes, the original, apparently we got a timeline that came through with the PR box. I think the original game was actually 1985. So it's been a very long running franchise. The first game, I think, was 1985. Healthy pancakes with syrup seems contradictory to me. Shh. I'm Agent Rhiannon Hyde, and oh my gosh, I'm a huge fan. I've been following you your whole career and seen all your case files. She's like, whoa there, hotshot. First things first, I'm going to need a secure link into ACME's CrimeNet database.
Aha!
Oh, you want to compare intel on your known vile operatives to narrow down who the culprit is? Yeah, I'll get you set up. Okay. Database. So, jet black hair. Okay, hang on. This is the database now. Use the suspect clues you've discovered to narrow down the suspect list with the identikit. All right. This is a lot of criminals. Sly jobs. Pat stand. Okay, we've got a few guys with black hair, so we could narrow this down already. Peach is the informant. How max speeds work is sound propagates in waves. So when you reach the speed at which the waves propagate, you generate what's called a compression wave. Is this basically the science of the speed of sound? There's a movie about the speed of sound, right? I've watched. And have we decided whether it's Mac or Mark? Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Polyfit. Hi, CD. Carmen has an American accent, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah. Mark? Mac? Oh, God. Here we go. Hello, Lauren. Silly question, chat. Considering Anna is playing this, but is it fair to assume Carmen uses C4? We've not yet come into contact with explosives, but I'm willing to look into it. Hey, TJ. I know. Did you used to play this in school yourself, or was that past our era? Because the first one was a long, long time ago. Dun, dun. Okay, in the identikit, use the left stick or press A to move features to the yes or no to match the clues you've discovered. So, we don't know the eye color yet. But we do know the hair color. Black. So we're saying yes to the black hair. So these are just physical traits. We don't know the eye color. Food. So we can tell whether they like tacos or whether they're allergic to shellfish or things like that. Oh my God, what is that? Delicious. Hang on, what is delicious? Pastries. Dumplings. Junk food, Mexican, seafood. This is so much fun. Okay, and then we've got like physical traits like scars, tattoos, jewelry, wigs. Whether they're allergic to something or whether they've got phobia of small spaces, a fear of germs, or just their phobias. Fear of flights, fear of the dark. Okay, we've only got one.
We are too good.
Oh, hang on. Is it definitely a male? We don't know that for sure. The music is vibing. Lady in red. Apparently, It's Mark in honor of the physicist Ernest Mark. So it's Mark, a big Mark. If liking tacos is a crime, lock me up. Okay, they've narrowed it down a bit, but there's still a lot of suspects. We'll have to keep searching the city to dig up more clues. So
Let's do this.
Wait, I wanted to see who the... Okay, so it's not necessarily a man. Just anyone with black hair at this point. Say one thing for ACME, they know their databases. You should head to Pirates Alley. We've got a new lead to run down. Remember that transmitter mic in your earrings. Earring mic? Perfect for chatting with yours truly without the general public overhearing. All right. Pirates Alley time. And then, bit of educational info for you. A small cobblestone alley nestled along the St. Louis Cathedral. We're learning about the world. I know, badly made. I know. I was 18 when the first one came out, and I was into D&D and heavy metal, so Carmen was what my jam. I can imagine. Probably missed your radar back then. TJ, I was just saying how Mars would absolutely rock a cosplay of this character. Like, I just think she would just do it so well. We just need to find you, Mars, we need to find you like a very long, bright red trench coat with the collar up, and then find you that fedora. That's all we need. I'm guessing you've already got a black turtleneck. So we've got a black turtleneck done. We need to get you a red trench coat and a red fedora. And those boots, which you've already got. Done. Time is ticking, guys. We've only got 6 days left to figure out who's done this. There's a hidden vial dead drop somewhere in this area. You know, an emergency stash of passports, cash, SIM cards, everything a vial operative needs to skip town quickly. Oh, it's an escape bag.
Maybe.
And right after Phantom Jet landed in New Orleans, someone accessed that stash. Could be our culprit. Okay, so we've got to find the bag. Where is the bag? Those pigeons are still there. Canoodling. Waiter. Oh, waiter. This gumbo is positively vile. Get the pun? Is there a safe alternative dish you could point me to? Is that code, or do they actually just not like gumbo? What is gumbo again? It's like a big stew? I've seen it before, but I've not tried it. Is it spicy? Dale, you asked me that before. I'm on PC. Are you asking my PC specs, or are you asking whether I'm playing on PC or console? Florence, I'm so sorry for the auto mod on that. I have no idea why. I'm so sorry. I feel like the coloured words means it's a code. Okay, so the fact that she's going... Okay, so the waiter is in on it, probably. She got those shifty eyes, which you have as well. You need to cut a little slit in your eyebrow though, Mars. Gumbo is the bomb. Is it spicy? Yeah, Dale, I'm on PC but using controller. Is there a safe alternative dish you could point me to? Have you tried the crawfish bisque or... Wait, no, that sounds vile too. Also, I've lost a contact, so I can't see the menu, which isn't very, safe. $5 says I know what kind of container Vile's using for their dead drop. A food container?
Yes.
And 10 says that thug is talking to the wrong waiter. Okay, there's something strange going on here. Talk to the locals and examine them to solve the mystery. So, some kind of food container or something? If it's a waiter, then there's something to do with food or something to do with the restaurant. Oh, God. Right. Mars, you would rock this. Also, she looks tiny, so it works. Oh, auto-modern isn't me. Newt, thank you for the gifted sub to Natalie. Natalie, welcome back. Thank you so much for that, Newt. Gumbo is another baton culture where recipe was built over time from stories of shared prayer meetings in parley between different nations, I think. What a lovely, detailed answer. I'm going to have to try gumbo then. What country does it originate from? Excuse me, but... no, I don't need another coffee, thank you. Look at her! You think she's a waitress? Look to your left and see a goddess. Obviously, we're not going to serve you coffee, sir. Please. Look at my outfit. I'm not at work. Well, technically I am at work. There's nothing useful here. I'll have to keep looking. Okay, he was useless. Pigeons. Oh, can I talk to him? There's a hot dog. Excuse me, I was just at that cafe table and I was wondering if, let me guess, you dropped your plane ticket? Good thing I just swept there, huh? This must be yours. Yeah, of course, thanks. This ticket is scuffed and illegible except for an I in the airport code. That is so vague. Okay.
So that's where...
Is that the thug's plane ticket? Okay, that backpack I thought would be useful, but it's not. She's got sushi and an omelette on that table. Look around. Oh. A festival honoring the Voodoo Queen. Last time I checked, the US didn't have a monarchy.
No.
Not that type of queen. I love the little bits of history. Is Jamie here? Jamie, are you at the airport? Or are you home now? I'm going to guess airport, but maybe not. Are you already back? Jamie, we're solving crime. I'm still gone, just popping in and saying hi. I love you. And I miss your streams a lot. Obi, thank you for the Prime for 6 months. You got a new badge now. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. The Bayou. Do you remember Rolla went there and she showed me loads of photos? She went down the swamps and saw all the alligators and everything. But yeah, New Orleans has got a lot of like spooky history, right? 12 hours. Have you gone, TJ, before? Yeah, because Rolla went with her sister. And they had an amazing time. The New Orleans accent. She said that there was just like jazz playing non-stop. Just like this. There was jazz playing non-stop and there's those spooky tours and there's just loads to do. You did a haunted tour last year. I'm pretty sure that's what she did too. That's crazy. Marie Laveau was a popular leader of Louisiana voodoo in the 1800s. Take a picture. Collectible? That is still not helping us with the dead drop. A tribute to the King of Jazz. Wonder who that is. Who would you say is the King of Jazz?
Take a look at this.
Well, I guess they're telling me. It's a musical tribute to Buddy Bolden, sometimes referred to as King Bolden and his band. Buddy Bolden, considered one of the forefathers of jazz in New Orleans. In the world or just New Orleans? New Orleans. Oh. Huh? What is that doing there? I love that that's just behind a poster. Apart from the giant hole in the wall, that was fairly well hidden. I love how subtle that was. You like spooky stuff, don't you, Mars? Easy. Easy clap. Hi, Kareen. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Gotcha.
Have we got to try and crack it? Vile up to their old tricks. Time to crack open this safe. In broad daylight? In front of everyone? Press A to attach the device. You need to find the correct combination of numbers. Turn the dial until the device confirms a number. Which side, though? Be careful, turning it too far will reset the lock. Each safe has a different combination. Once a number is locked in, turn the dial the other way to keep cracking. Alright. Place A to place the listening device. You know what I love? I love spy music. Just stuff like this. You know the soundtrack right now? It's like gentle bass and then a bit of like a cymbal. It's just like cymbals and bass. And a bit of like, I guess you could say, is it guitar? Or piano? Like a chord. It's like chord. But I'm just trying to work out what instruments are bringing in it. It's so good. Yeah, GoldenEye, like the James Bond type of stuff. Okay, rotate to find the connection. Oh, wrong way. Oh. Anyway, I'm still pretty sure this is the wrong way. Correct. Okay, we've got 30. Shh.
Got it.
I'm a boss at that. That's a lot of foreign currency. Dollars, euros, yen.
Yes.
And a few stacks of... What's this? How do you pronounce that? Reyes? What country is that? Day of the Tentacle. Is that a Bond film or a movie? Brazilian? Am I pronouncing it wrong? Is it Reyes? Reyes? Race? Riz? Reyes. The jet thief must have taken them to use wherever they're headed next. Okay, well clearly they're going to Brazil. The culprit took a stack of Reis. Thank you, Raj. Okay, perfect. Reis. To spend at their next destination.
So that's where...
Found a city lead. Great work, Carmen. My sources say there are no more vile activity in the area. Let's go. We've got plus under 2 for fact hunting, safe cracking. Amazing.
I have everything I need.
So we've gone from like petty investigator, pickpocket level. We need to level up. Oh my gosh. Come on. We've got a couple solid leads now. Might be enough to figure out where our jet thief headed next. I don't think we've got any more clues though for the database. Otherwise we could see if there's any more intel over at St. Louis Cemetery. Lots of vile activity there. Why not? St. Louis Cemetery is the oldest in the city. The cemetery houses the crypts for some of the most famed New Orleanians. We're going to a grave?
Copy, Red?
See that groundskeeper there? He's got a history of moonlighting for vile. Loose lips too. What does moonlighting mean? Because I've heard this phrase a lot. What does it mean? If someone's moonlighting for a company or an organization, like working inside? Working 2 jobs for them or working for them as a second job? Okay. So am I an actor moonlighting on Twitch? Is that what I am? Yes? Or a Twitch streamer moonlighting and acting? Okay. That'd be a good Twitch name then, Moonlight. Sorry, I'm getting off tangent. We do be mooning. The moons. Okay, he's moonlighting. If you get stuck, check the facts tab or the city tab in the almanac to see what you've learned while exploring. What, right now?
Hello.
Carmen Sandiego. Never a pleasure to cross paths with you. Excuse me, have you seen us? Fire! Don't mess around. Look at her. I'm learning so much today too. I know, TJ. Educational always. To the core. You're a badass with 2 separate and thriving careers. Thank you, JFast. Thank you so much. When I'm burning out, I'll try and remember this. Thank you so much, JFast, for the bits. Oh, because it's... Yes, I am both. It's like both same amount of effort. Tip me off about what Vile's been up to around here and I'll make sure we don't meet again.
What next?
I'll take that deal. He looks like the guy from one of the Matrix characters. Vile's got a secure dead drop at Marie Laveau's crypt. I'd sniff around there if I were you. Search the crypt labeled Voodoo Queen of New Orleans. And also search the crypt labeled Grandmother of Bayou Jazz, okay?
Good call.
Oh, I just clicked one accidentally. I found a laptop. Can I crack it? Already did. The hard drive's wiped, but the last recorded search query was something about Portuguese lessons. The culprit was studying Portuguese. Raj, please do make a note.
So that's where...
Okay, didn't realize I did anything right. That was an accident.
No trouble.
The only pen I have to my name right now, Huggin, is my blue light pen, which helps me when I was doing the puzzle in the PR box, but it's not going to help me here, unfortunately. But it's giving TARDIS. It's giving Doctor Who. Okay, tick,
Let's
tick, tick.
do this.
Let's go. Brazil it is. You have 3 possible destinations: Tokyo, Rio de Janeiro, and Barcelona. I know what I'm going. I know where I'm going. In fact, Jasmine is the reason why we're going to Brazil. Jasmine is the one that gave me the information. If you get stuck, use the city tab. Yep. Special city facts you learn while exploring are collected in the facts tab. And the Portuguese helps too. Rio? Don't threaten me with that thing. Shut your mouth, Jess. Sorry about that. My hands are up. I'm sat. The culprit was studying Portuguese. The culprit took a stack of currency that Jasmine told me is spent in Brazil. The ticket is scuffed, but it says I in the airport code, and they planned to ask for a presidential pardon. Why would that necessarily lead to Rio? Also, a bit of facts for you as per usual. New Orleans is the most populous city in the US state of Louisiana. It's known for its distinct musical traditions and history, world-famous Creole cuisine, I'm pretty sure I'm pronouncing that wrong as well, and architecture, street festivals, and a lively nightlife. We don't know who the head of state is or the head of government. We know the currency is this and the continents are. Oh, you can discover everything? And we've got the facts there. Right, let's go to Rio. I'm ready. I've chosen.
On it.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, sorry, I think I pressed back accidentally. Rio, please. How do I select it? How do we go there? Take me there. Bum, bum, bum. Am I supposed to be looking at the other locations as well to see if it could be that? I don't know if we even can go to Tokyo in this game. Peach with the flashback. Little chick. It's so cute, the little chick. I just love the little face. Oh, is it Rich? Oh, that's cool. Are you sure the one that just came out today? Oh, it's a black light pen, not a blue light pen. I got it right? Yeah, how do I actually fly there though? Oh, do I have to tell him? Okay, I go Rio. Check your leads. Yes, yes, yes. I want to fly there now. Or does it want me to go through all the information first? 9-hour flight. Those are the leads. Tokyo is Japan's capital and the world's most populous metropolis. The city's extensive history can be found in districts such as Asakusa and throughout parks and gardens with easy travel via the extensive train system. Japanese. Constitutional monarchy. Yen. Okay. And then Barcelona. Capital of the autonomous community of Catalonia and the province of Barcelona in northeastern Spain. An important cultural centre renowned for its architecture, libraries and art scene. I've never been. Public transport. What a concept. What a concept. Oh, I've got to click it twice. And then we'll go. Let's go to Rio. And if we're wrong, everyone blame Jasmine. Okay. Off we go. Quick flight. Oh. Rio is one of the most visited cities in the southern hemisphere. I didn't know that. That's where the big statue is. Yes. I've seen a video. I saw a video on Instagram of a cat that had made its way to the top of the statue and was sitting in his sleeve. Like inside here of the statue. There was a cat just sitting there. I don't know how the cat got up there. Florence. I know, I would love to see that too. Mars, we need to go on a holiday. Mars, we still need to, me and Mars, we need to go to Portugal. We said we were going to do a Portugal trip and we need to. It also boasts one of the new 7 wonders of the world, the famous Cristo Redentor statue atop Corcovado. Is it Corcovado? Is the C a S? Corcovado Mountain?
Interesting.
Looks like I'm in the right place. The airport's in total chaos. Something about a sonic boom? Jasmine was right. She's not getting banned today. More importantly, how do they get down? I know. I don't know how it got there. Cats are amazing. But they tend to get themselves in places that they can't get back from. Yes, Mars. I would love it. I would love it. The airport's in total chaos player. Something about a sonic boom. It's all over the news. Mysterious aircraft leaves Rio with a bang. Destination unknown. Yet again, we show up and the plane is gone again. That's the Phantom Jet, all right. Looks like we just missed it again. But why did we land? Why did it land in Rio in the first place? It probably wasn't just to refuel, because they just got fuel. So let's have a look. Let's go to the beach first. Ipanema Beach. Ipanema Beach? Ipanema Beach. One of the most famous beaches in the world. I've never heard of it. Should we do a group chat? A group trip? A group chat trip? Oh! Ipanema. Ah, Ipanema. Okay. That rings more of a bell. There's some ACME activity down there. They're probably investigating the jet thief, same as you. I'm still not too sure about this buddy-buddy act Chief is going. Maybe she's in on it. Let's keep our distance for now. Stressed ACME agent. He looks how I feel. Look, all I'm saying is we found a lead and we shouldn't call it in. We should call it in. You know how Chief gets when we don't call it in. And all he was stressed, she was chill. And all I'm saying is we've been chasing that jet for 36 hours straight. We can spare 5 minutes to grab an iced tea.
Interesting.
I love iced tea. Peach iced tea all the way. Looks like those two are onto something. I'm going to tail them for a while and see if they mention that lead again.
What next?
Better put on a disguise first. Okay, what we're gonna wear? Dress up Carmen. She looks good in everything. Oh my gosh, look at these outfits. She's in a suit. I really like the red bomber jacket thingy though. And the Converse. Okay, better put on a disguise. Pretty sure they will know your usual look. We're on the beach. So I'm guessing a swimsuit makes sense for the beach. Copacabana Beach is more famous? You think? Yeah, maybe she's not wearing the hat. Okay. Swimsuit. Ah, caffeine. See, I told you we had time for a break. And bonus, now when you call the chief, I'll be awake. Yeah, just be glad the dock manager knew that the Perp's speedboat was headed to a port in the Mediterranean. Which one of the cards was in the Mediterranean? They were planning to travel to the Mediterranean.
So that's where. Good call.
Nice. Plus 80, quick thinking.
Too
God.
easy.
If I had this at school, I would have paid so much more attention. There would have been no detentions. All we need is a rubber duck. The Royal Portuguese Reading Room. This magnificent library is filled to the ceiling with the largest collection of Portuguese texts outside of Portugal. What a beautiful building. The front of that looks gorgeous. 5 hours? Oh my gosh. Thank you, Raj. Building up those clues. Oh, fancy. I mean, as much as I love the outfit, it really is not subtle.
Hey, Red.
The internet's lighting up about a cyber attack here at the Portuguese Reading Room. Decent chance it's a vile job. If it is, it could definitely be tied to our jet thief. Why is there a giant green V where the lending system page should be? The librarian saying that? Spoke too soon. Feels like deactivating a Val computer virus.
Ready, Red?
A virus? Oh no. I've got to be technical. Jesper, thank you for feeding the mods. Everyone gets a little cracker. V for Vendetta, such a good film. No detentions. If I could do school again, would I study more or would I study less? Sorry. There should be a physical transmitter nearby that's broadcasting the corrupted code. Can you track it down? Yes. Locate the source of the virus. I'm guessing it's not from that little globe.
There's something else.
Okay, we're just taking pictures. That's a collectible, but not a clue. A collectible, but not a clue. What's this?
Take a look at this.
Found the transmitter. Tell me why I can't just break this again. Oh, it's there. Just in plain sight? Okay, oh no. Oh no. It's like Pac-Man. Like a Pac-Man virus. Are you a detective or a thief? At this point, we are working with ACME in this game. Hello, Ready Player One. Yes. Oh God, Strugen, that would do my head in. There's hacking in some of the Cyberpunk levels that do my head in as well, if I remember right. Maybe it's not Cyberpunk. What am I thinking about? But yeah, Bioshock ones were really, really... Yes, in this particular game, Carmen is not causing the crime. Yet. This is old school brute force hacking. Complete the circuit to unlock access. Use left stick to move the live wire from the first node. Make sure to use every node on the circuit board or the connection will fail. So we just have to use every single... Yeah. Okay.
Got it.
Pog.
I'm in.
The lending system's back up, and wow, looks like a certain Vi Lee. Her name is Vi Lee. Just checked out a lot of rocketry manuals. Hacks. Peepo EZ. Woof. No wonder our jet thief had to use a virus to cover their tracks. They're really bad at coming up with aliases. Vi Lee. Yeah, they also took out 2 non-technical books. What book? Oh, we can check what books they took out the library. I don't get a match for the ISBN on the first one. I remember ISBN numbers. But as for the second, does anyone still use library books? I feel like libraries are a dying art, and I wish that they weren't because they are so special. Do you go to libraries? Is that because you know that you want to find something out in the book or read the book, but you don't want to keep it forever? So do you get like storybooks from the library? Or sorry, yeah, I know they still exist, Climangus, but I feel like they are dying out. I'm sure they're dying out more than they would normally because people can access things online so much. And books are expensive. I see. You go to the library all the time? To study or to actually like get books out? Every book still has an ISBN. And is every individual book got an individual ISBN number, or is it just the type of book that has its own? Could there be 5 copies of the same book with separate ISBN numbers? My library has everything, even video games, to check out for free. For free? What? Just the title. Okay, just the title.
So that's who.
They checked out a book called It's a Mexican Cookbook. So they like Mexican food. I can go back to my database and say that they have jet black hair and like Mexican food. There's still suspicious activity in the area. Do you want to keep looking? Yeah, I can stay. Let's keep looking for the clues. Hang on. They checked out a book called You Mexican Cook Too. That's so funny. Okay, black hair, loves Mexican food. Anyone in chat? with black hair and likes Mexican food. Because I will be looking at all of you. Yes? Surgeon? You have brown hair? Then you're fine. You're fine. Raj? Raj is number one suspect. Oh my god, have I got 2 mods that are on the suspect list? Oh no. I will not hesitate to tell the police about you. What is this one? Oh. Okay, I've already got that one. This seems familiar. Let me check. The Royal Portuguese Reading Room contains the largest collection. Yes, we've read that one before. We've seen that before already. Where are the other... There's got to be more clues then. Where are those clues at? Oh, do I speak to him again? Thank goodness everything's back online. Finally, I can breathe again. About that, I'm with tech support. She walks in dressed like that. So I'm with the IT department. And I was wondering if you could help me find something in the lending system. Do you know which book has this ISBN?
I saw.
Let me look it up for you. They checked out a compendium of airline routes to the continent of Africa. God, they are terrible at covering their tracks. I love Mexican food. Taking out Mexican cookbook. And also, how to get to Africa on a plane in the sky.
So that's where...
Perfect. Okay. Amazing.
I have everything I need.
Yes. We need to... Okay, let's go back to this. Suspects. We don't know the eye color, but we have the black hair and likes Mexican food. Apply filters. So it's either Fast Eddie, lean on me when you're not strong, I'll be your friend, I'll help you carry on. We have Pauline A, fast one, Fast Eddie B, lean on me, Pauline A, fast one. 3 matches. 2 very beautiful women and a silver fox in a jacket. Also, hang on a second. Where is my evidence? Let us not forget the case files, shall we? Is he in a low-cut romper? I hope he is. Sorry, checking my files for a second here. I have an entire profile on Sir. Fast Eddie B. His status is currently at large. He is 6'1". Does he like Mexican food? I'm going to read you the notes. It says, he has a crippling fear of small spaces. That is here as a side note in the post-it. He does not like small spaces. Also quite relatable for me. I've got fingerprints. It says, Eddie has never met a suit tailor whose work he couldn't criticize and prefers to be seen in anything. Prefers not to be seen in anything less than a tuxedo. He once stole an antique dueling pistol, which he then used to fend off the police for 3 days before being arrested, and was able to convince the judge that wearing a prison jumpsuit should be considered cruel and an unusual punishment. He was subsequently granted permission to fashion a formal suit out of his prison-issued bedsheets. Okay. Vanity. Number 1. A bedsheet suit. I really want to open the evidence bag now. Bro's trousers can take a pulse, they're so tight. To take his pulse. In DayZ, do you remember you could check the pulse from behind the ankle? Okay, sorry. Rocinha favela. Rocinha. I can't pronounce anything. Help! One of the largest favelas in Rio de Janeiro. A dense neighborhood built on a steep hillside overlooking the city. That looks beautiful. Oh my goodness me, we have lost
this.
2 days already. We've got to find another stash. I've been tracking the serial numbers on those bills, and the thug's been spending them over. Okay.
There's something else.
Running errands for our thief. I'm going to track him. Oh! She just did a forward roll on a roof for no reason.
Copy, Red?
Which I love. Peach. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Well, I don't know for sure. Maybe he's a suspect in a different story. I don't know. There's our target. What are you thinking, Red?
Perfect.
I'm thinking they won't mind if I borrow their phone, especially if they never find out I was here. I've got to steal his phone. Now the treat stream worked. Huggin, thank you for the boba. I bet you anything they're going to call me in about 5 seconds and go, are you sure you want it hot? I bet they're going to call me. I'm going to keep my phone nearby because they always ring. They always call. All right, I'll keep my phone here. Huggin, thank you so much for sending me a bubble tea. I'm so spoiled. Spoiled rotten on this stream. Thank you for the boba. Use your thief skills to catch the target. Press and hold A to sneak up behind them. Watch the target. If they start to turn, release to hide before you get spotted. Oh, God. Whoa! She can go... Okay. Is he going upstairs? Almost lost the target there. Just me reading the paper on the stairs. Nothing to see here. There's a cat! Pay attention to the cat. Give the cat a little chin scratch. Huh?
Let's try again.
Interesting.
So I need to get right close to actually him to get the phone. They traveled to a destination with white on its flag. With white on its flag. In the Mediterranean.
On the right track.
They carried a flashlight and spare batteries just in case the lights went out. Damn it! Could I have gotten the phone and I just messed up? They carried a flashlight and spare batteries just in case the lights went out. Scared of the dark. Scared of the dark.
So that's who.
It's not him. It's not the guy with the silver thingy. The little thingy.
Too easy.
Don't worry.
Oh, God. If you found more clues. Yes, I know. Thank you, though, Queen. Okay, if there's one person left, then we can identify them. We don't know the eye color. We know possibly that they love Mexican food. Flash, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for 12 months with Prime. Calisthetic, I missed your resub. I'm so sorry. Calisthetic, please tell me you're still here. Thank you for 24 months. 2 years. I know, such a joy. It's such a joy having you here, Calisthetic. Thank you very much for the 2-year resub. Thank you, Flash, for your Prime. Fears. Mexican food we have. Mei Ling. Oh, I love Mei Ling. Srujin, have you watched or played any Metal Gear before I was streaming them? Because a little part of me just felt pride that you remembered any of my playthrough. Scared of the dark. So we don't know if he's got any features. Or she's got any features. Except small spaces, germs, dentist, flights, dark. Applying filters. Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. One match. Should we accuse her? Check the last filter. How do you mean, Kareen? What one am I missing? I'll help you carry on. Which one? AJ, this is fun. It's good. AJ, it's so much fun. It's on PlayStation 2. Different than the spoken word song of yesterday. Get a bucket and a mop. Greetings from Mexico City. Oh, welcome in. Nice to meet you from the UK. We are both wearing red. Crichton, I on purpose, I went into my wardrobe and I was like, what's the reddest thing that I have? And it was this jumper, so it was perfect. How can anyone ever forget those playthroughs? They were amazing. There were several people that put up with 6 months of Metal Gear Solid. I played a bit the first one as a kid. Oh, okay. So I guess mailing wasn't just me then. Okay, fine, whatever. I'm going to accuse her right now. Can I? Can I accuse her right now? Accuse. No. It's
Ready,
her.
Red?
I've decided. How do I select her?
雪花
飘飘
北风萧萧，天地一片苍茫。
Excuse me? Excuse me? Is there a button I can press to actually accuse her?
Everybody in.
Or do I have to whittle it down even more? Thank you for the Chinese song, Jesper. I love the Chinese song. You played Sandiego when you were 8, 30 years ago. No way, Kareem. This must feel like slightly nostalgic then. Munza with a gifted to Psycho Cavill. Thank you, Munza. Thank you so much for your first ever gift in this community. Thank you so much. Cavill, welcome in. Again, enjoy the emojis. I played Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego on my DOS computer. Wow. Long time. Was it point and click then, yeah? In the old game you could accuse at any point. Not sure how you do it here. I can unselect her, then select her. If I press A, nothing happens. That's the clues. Does it want me to...
Let's do this. On it.
Looks like we're all done here, Carmen. Time to head to the airport. Maybe it doesn't want us to yet. I feel like I'm cheating because I know... Because based off the postcards in my box, I know where we're going. Which is, we're going to Africa now. Sorry, we're going to Ghana. I think we're going there. No point, no mouse back then. So it was just a keyboard. Oh, I didn't even think about that. So, wait, so a mouse came later? I didn't even think about that. So every computer just had a keyboard and you just selected with the arrow keys? Whatever you wanted to do, it was just arrow and enter? Yeah, Pete, sorry, that's why I corrected to Ghana. I was like, there's definitely 2 places in Africa here. I haven't watched Pitch Perfect recently, but I know the film so well, Nova, because I've watched it so much. A joystick! Let's go to Ghana, guys. The history of Accra, the capital of Ghana, ever since independence, is reflected in its mix of 19th century colonial architecture and modern skyscrapers. Hang on, the clue did say it needs someone with white on its flag. So it can't be Ghana yet. Istanbul is the largest city of Turkey and is the economic and cultural hub of the country under the name Constantinople. It's historically served as the capital of the Byzantine Empire, the Latin Empire, and the Ottoman Empire. Wow. Istanbul. There's a song, isn't there? Istanbul, not Constantinople. Let's just do pub golf around the world. I think we're going to go here. This could be wrong, but I'm just going to select it. Lira. I don't know I need to know the currencies more around the world. Is this correct? It's got white in the flag when the other one didn't.
Uh-oh.
What? I was wrong. Are we going Cairo? White on its flag. They checked out a compendium of airline routes to Africa. Okay, so it can't... Is there white on the flag that I'm not looking at? Are we going Cairo? They were planning to travel to the Mediterranean. It's the one place I didn't think. I think we are going to Cairo. I thought because I didn't have a postcard of it. Do I have a postcard? Checking my logs. I was tricked. I was tricked by my box. Rio. New Orleans. Brisbane. Ghana. Istanbul. Deceived! Are we actually going to Egypt? And I didn't understand. Right. Well, more fool me. Remind me to never listen to the PR box, because it's always out to get you. The jet lag. It's the jet lag. It's the jet lag. Cairo is an ancient city that has transformed into a modern metropolis at the heart of Egypt. It's one of the biggest cities in the Middle East and the perfect place to explore Egyptian history and culture.
Hey, Red.
My sources say the operative is hiding in this city. We will smoke them out. An intercepted message from the operative said they're keeping their head above water. Is that a pun? Or is this a hint? Aha! Wait, before you find the operative, you'll need to issue a warrant for their arrest. Don't tell me I have to do things legally. Arrest warrant. It's no good catching the operative without the correct warrant. I kind of like that this is also teaching you about law enforcement. That if someone just tries to arrest you, you got to be like, where's the warrant? At this point, the pen deserves a name. I'll call it, I don't know. I never wanted to run out of battery. I love this pen. Doing stuff by the book. Penny. Mr. Blues, 100%. Done. Done. Sorted. Penelope or Penny are both, yeah, great options. Okay. Oh, so we know it's her. Issue warrant. That's why I couldn't do it before. It's because we needed to get the warrant for it. We need to do it, but we need to do it by the book, Rosh. Issue warrant. I've got a 2-hour warrant to get to lean on me. And we're good.
Hey, Red.
This is all pretty fancy. Let me cross-check the warrant details with my notes.
Got it.
Perfect. Everything matches up. Woo! Okay. We're taking her downtown. Warrant issued. She's got brown eyes. She's wearing a wig. Wait, is her now in a wig, or when we see her she's wearing a wig? Oh! No. Could it be? So I'm thinking that's definitely a wig. Crime. I love that your name is Player. I thought that too, Blackened, but it's not. We play as Carmen Sandiego, and the guy is called Player. He's effectively like Zip in Tomb Raider. You know, when the guy that like helps us. So his name is actually Player. I thought it was us called Player, but it's not. His name is Player. And we're called Carmen. Yeah, so if her hair is actually black, because that's on the database, then this is probably her and her natural hair. And then she may be wearing a wig when we see her. So let's go get her. The museum. The largest in the world. The largest archaeological museum. The archaeological museum. That is a difficult word to say. That is such a difficult word to say. When will you wear wigs? Will you? Yes, Deviants. We're playing. It's the first time that you play as Carmen, and she's actually helping us solve crime in this game. 100,000 artifacts in one museum. Wowza. Oh my god, we're losing time. We'll tell you nothing. That's the throwing star. That's the origami throwing star. It's her. I intercepted a message from the Vile operative who said they're keeping their head above water. Oh, it must be on the cruise then. Is she on a boat? River Nile, the longest river in the world. The Nile was considered the source of life by ancient Egyptians. I watched a documentary. Do you guys know who Joanna Lumley is? She's amazing, first of all. If you Google her, you probably will know her by face. If you don't know her by name, of course. She did a documentary years ago. Honestly, years ago. I can't remember. I must have been really young when I watched this. But she did a documentary about basically following the River Nile and finding where the beginning is, where the start is. And you watch the whole documentary and she finally gets to the end and she takes a seat and she's talking to the camera. And she sat down. And then she basically was like, I think I'm just realizing that I'm actually blocking the source of the Nile. Because she was just sat on it. Like sat in the exact place where the actual water was coming out. She was like, I think I've just realized that I'm blocking the source of the Nile. But she found it. I love her. She's amazing and everything. Is she still acting? I love her so much. Oh, sorry, time is ticking. 4 days left. She's so beautiful. Great work, Miss Sandiego. I'll get the agents to it. Running. Stop. Yes. It's over for you. Lean on me. Oh! We have clear evidence tying you to the theft of the Phantom Jet. Catching me won't stop Vile. Oh, we'll stop you all eventually. You'll pay for this, Carmen Sandiego. Oh, yeah? With what? Tacos! Yes! We got 1,000 points. Sky high, done.
No trouble.
Next!
You are good.
Congratulations, Team Vile has been stopped dead in its trap.
Chief.
Someone stole an entire fleet of late model tuk-tuks from the streets of Cairo. Sorry, let me just read that again. Someone's stolen an entire fleet of late model tuk-tuks from the streets of Cairo. At the same time? Stealing tuk-tuks. Strujan, get it right. It's a late model tuk-tuk. High value tuk-tuks. She was in a TV series called Amandaland. I've heard of that, Novadize. I'll have to go watch it then. I have heard that title. Amandaland. And our contact in Reykjavik says one of their top-of-the-line icebreaker ships is missing.
What is this?
2 more things stolen. Another heist reported in. 3 heists reported. I'm tracking high-profile thefts among multiple continents. This is... Everyone cancel your weekend plans. This isn't a crime wave, it's a crime tsunami. You know, player, what gets me about all this is that Lean On Me can't have been working alone. It's, well, you're right. On the money, Red. I'm seeing reports of crime sprees all over the world.
Sure.
Vile really is back. Well then, game on. And may the best thief win. Where to next? Tuk-tuks?
You're amazing.
I wanted to congratulate you on your successful caper. You can call me Carmen. Okay, she's introducing me to the ACME files. Build your notoriety by tracking down the operatives in countless capers spanning the globe. Okay, how many are there to do? Fancy. If you can use your amazing skills to help us solve them, you can quickly gain notoriety. Aha! Let's get another one. To be fair, you could probably just pick up a tuk-tuk and run with it. Some of those things are 650cc. Can you even call a bunch of tuk-tuks a fleet? I love it. I mean, if there were multiple Mercedes, is that a fleet? Is a multiple anything a fleet? Acme. Do you want me to call it Acme instead? A fleet of taxis, a fleet of bicycles? There is a super old case file in here marked "Where in the world?" I wonder what that could be. Gumshoe. A campaign most vile. First class caper. Sleuth. There's like a retro one. Start caper is new. Should we do that one? Fancy? A fleet of tuk-tuks. I think I associate the word fleet with boats exclusively, which I guess is wrong. Oh, Mike, it's been really fun. I feel like I'm learning something too, though, and I think maybe a part of games that I don't realize that I really appreciate is actually learning stuff. I think games show you parts of the world and information. Sometimes a lot of very info-heavy games that, even though it can be sometimes like, oh no, I'm reading a lot, you do actually learn stuff. Okay, Hadna, that's true. Blub blubs. Anna Sandiego. Let's do the Where in the World one. Like a bonus level? Carmen and her gang of vile felons are stockpiling the world's most valuable treasures. So now I'm joining the agency to track her down again. Welcome back, Agent. I have the details of your next case here. So this one is like a throwback. Is this one more of like a throwback to the originals? Yes, nostalgia version. It's not too expensive either. You need to work hard if you hope to stop the chaos caused by the master thief Carmen Sandiego and her vile gang. Oh, I see. This one's more like the old school one. Hello, who dis? Waltzing Matilda song sheet was stolen from the National Library of Australia. The Waltzing Matilda song sheet records the original 1895 music and lyrics to the famous Australian song. 5 days left. I don't think we'll find Vile camped by a billabong, so let's track them down within 5 days to get the sheet. It's all up to you. Time to pound the pavement and see what turns up. Okay. Let's go to Brisbane. Let's go. Depart. I'm ready. Is this what it used to look like with the 3 different locations and everything? Hello, Mr. Max. G'day, mate. The Great Barrier Reef. Why would it be in the sea? A true natural wonder and the largest coral reef system in the world, supporting an immense diversity of marine life. Incoming call. Hello there, dear. I have a lovely gift to bestow you. Oh, one moment. I believe I'm supposed to quiz you first. His name is Lee Dumont. He's timed. Right, let's do this together. Because that way we can't fail. The main export of Belize is... Come through for me, guys. Sugar? 2 votes for sugar. Gaming consoles. Wow, a lot of people saying sugar. Wood, one vote for wood. Raw sugar, bananas, and seafood. Are you Googling? Raj, fired. I'll Google it. Hang on. No Google. We've got to use our minds. I'm going to go sugar because you guys are saying sugar. Excellent work, darling. More crackers for us. Yep, Raj's cracker has been disqualified. Raj's cracker has been disqualified. Don't use your excuses, Raj. You're getting the pen. Okay, sugar was correct. Of course, here is the present I tempted you with. They were leaving for a destination in Europe. Okay, we've got the lead. They loved hot Mexican food. This is the second time people have been loving Mexican food. Don't blame them. Daintree Rainforest, part of the largest contiguous area of rainforest in Australia, a self-sustaining ecosystem that dates back 180 million years to the Jurassic period. Wow.
Also...
Oh, I think the boba's here. Hang on, enjoy this, man. Don't make it weird. Okay, it actually wasn't the boba. It was Amazon, as usual. Lauren. I'll keep one headphone in so that I can still hear the boba. Hear the door. Oh, rambling. I went to a place, so New Year's Eve, me and my friends, we went to like this beautiful, it was like a Mexican restaurant that was also playing music past the countdown. So I had these it was like steak tacos, I think, with like a verde thing on the top. Oh my god, it was just melt in the mouth. When steak is cooked to a point where it just like is so soft, amazing. Is that a plushie controller in the back? Yes. This one? Yes. Those are two PS5 controllers. This one's the Last of Us 2 controller. This one is the Legend of Zao. And then that one's a plushie. Yep. Salsa Verde, yep. Yes. They were really bothering me. They said they used Krona to purchase an item. I did not know how bad I was at knowing currency. I don't think I know anything really about the currency per country. Whereabouts is that? Sweden? Norway? Scandinavia? Iceland, Sweden. Sweden, I think. Norway. I could look for someone else that met the thief. Yeah, ask other locals. Carmen questions other people in the area about the thief. 1 hour flies by. Oh gosh. I don't think I saw anything like that. What? I just wasted time. I wasted an hour. Interesting mix of options here. We've got a couple for Norway, Mexico, Pete. Okay, lots for Iceland though. The majority seems like Iceland. South Bank Parklands, a cultural and recreational parkland situated on the winding Brisbane River. Brisbane. It was built on the former site of the World Expo 88. Pretty.
Also,
I totally met them. The airport code includes the letter E. And let's ask her one more time. And let me tell you, non-stop talker. The suspect? Tell me more. Oh, the pedestrian was a non-stop talker. She speaks to me for an hour.
oh,
And of course, the paparazzi followed me the whole time. And yeah, I noticed that person. They wanted to swim in the North Atlantic Ocean. Another lead. It was worth talking to her, even though she was a yapper. But after that, dead air. Okay, leave. Not wasting more time.
Ready, Red?
Yep. So where do we fly now? They wanted to swim in the North Atlantic. And they used Corona, so... Iceland. Yeah? Based off of your informations? They did say Icelandic icebreaker ships were stolen too. Big brains, Rujin. Yes. Okay. Reykjavik. Am I saying that wrong? Capital of Iceland is believed to be the location of the first permanent settlement in the country. It is one of the cleanest, greenest cities in the world. I've heard a lot of things about how Iceland are doing things right in just in general. So big up to you, Iceland. Cleanest and greenest is hard to come by now in this state. Let's go. Oh, it's actually quite small. Reykjavik, capital of Iceland, is believed to be the location of the first permanent settlement in the country. It is one of the cleanest, greenest... Yes, I read that already. Where are we going now? The Viking Museum. Straight away. Welcome back. Viking culture is showcased at this historical museum with all kinds of artifacts and relics on display. That'd be so much fun. It does. Iceland is tiny.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you for the hydrate. And Hunter, thank you so much for 21 months. Habitual lurker here. Thanks for the entertainment. Thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for lurking on my streams. You're very welcome. Iceland does seem like it'd be a cool place to go. Is Iceland where you go into there's like a ice hotel? Peach, am I making this up? Have you been to Iceland and did you go to the icy hotel? Have I just made this up? Or is there something else that you did? Maybe Peach is still lurking. I've heard about a hotel completely made of ice. It's her summer home. Peach or Liz? Did Liz go to the ice hotel? Oh, Sweden is the ice hotel? I'm just seeing the word ice and getting confused. Munza, this one is... This level is a throwback to the original. That's why it's more pixely. Because this is what the originals used to look like. So this is like a throwback nostalgia level. Ice hotels in Finland. Okay. Is it just the one of them then, Ollie? Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Iceland has volcanoes. Okay. I'll change it back then. I take it back. Oh God, we've got 3 days left. Chief gave me this number to pass on. Gathered leads. But of course, I still insist on verifying your identity through the official processes. Hope you perused the ACME security measure booklet of 85. Pedro Alvarez Cabral is credited as being the first European to reach Brazil in the year... Come through for me, chat, because I will have to guess. If anyone knows this from the top of their head, I'll be shook. Really? 2 people are saying 1500. I'm Brazilian, 1500. Really? Okay, I'm doing it. I trust you. Wouldn't expect anything less from a well-studied agent. That's me. That's me. You were actually stuck in the UK when the Iceland volcano went off last. Oh my God. That was lucky. Yes, you guys were close. Who do you know who to trust though? I wouldn't. They were reminding themselves to drive on the right. Okay, that's a really good clue. Okay, so where they are from, they drive on the other side of the road. Sorry, no, yeah, they were from the left. They were normally used to driving on the left, but the country that they were about to go to was going to be driving on the right. Right. They traveled to a destination with gold on its flag. Should we go straight back to the airport and just see if we can guess from there? Is that enough? Is that enough? Gold on its flag. Welcome back. What counts as gold? Because that's yellow. That's orange. And that, well, that's kind of gold. I guess that's more gold than the other one. And in Cairo, in Egypt, do they drive on the right-hand side? No gold on the USA flag. Modem, thank you for 7 months. Thank you for the resub. Sounds like the USA. It's just these 3 options we have. Egypt is the left. Okay, let me just see what they say. I'm gonna, because that seems to be the only thing that looks gold to me, is that little bird in the middle. Please don't get mad.
Let's try again.
Shit! What counts as gold then? I just wasted 2 hours. The Not on Islands are probably... Do you reckon the yellow is the gold? Because that's orange. That's quite clearly orange, right? On the Indian flag? I feel like I should just be getting more... I should just be getting more clues, but I'm cheating a bit. How long is this flight? Another hour? 1 hour? I think we were right. It was yes, it was that. Hi, Manboy Friday, welcome. You were right. You were right. Okay, back where we were before. Yes, we've been to Rio already.
Does this help?
They were really bothering me. They said they traveled to a destination with the president as the head of state. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna leave and get another clue from the beach. One of the most famous beaches. Yep, we've seen it before. We've got 2 days left. Report number 5 incoming from informant Kula Kabbalah, whose foresees trouble. Seems the situation was twice as bad as they initially thought. Dial their private line to get the scoop. Huh? Oh no. How would I know what the private line was? That's definitely not something I can ask you guys for. Anyone know their private number? No one?
No.
Nobody knows. In Rio, they do drive on the right, if I remember correctly, but I'm basing this off Fast and Furious, so who knows? That counts. That counts. Check. Is the info in your papers? Change page. Government languages, real, South America, right? No, that's all I have. Facts. So I should have been talking to more of the locals to get that information. Can I go back? Oh no! Because that information would be there if I had read more of the stuff. Oh, in the physical stuff? In the box? Let me refer back to my physical evidence. We have my classified files. So hold on. Oh! Confidential letter just fell onto the floor. Okay, we don't need Carmen's file. Are there mobile numbers on here? God damn it. No. Confidential. Nocturne, that is not helpful. And you know it. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, unless I opened the evidence bags. I've not opened these two. But I worry about tampering with the evidence. Scene. I think these are more like receipts and handwriting type of things. I think it's just clues in the delivery of the situation. Let's see if there's one with 6 in then. Situation. There are 2 with 6. Should we go for the double 6? Was that right? Glad you could get in contact with me. My sources tell me that. Oh, yes! My chatter, big brain. They used pesos to buy a rug. Perfect. They were right-handed. Okay. Where are my suspects? Oh. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Carmen is a suspect now. Is it normal that sometimes she wears brown and sometimes she wears red? What if they were ambidextrous? True. True. If you were a criminal, it would probably be in your best interest to do that. Search the suspects. Right-handed and love Mexican food. Okay, food. Mexican food, yes. Left-handed, right-handed. Apply filters. Lady Agatha Wayland. I've got my eye on you, madam. Mary LaRocque and Carmen herself. Carmen likes Mexican food. Tazine, thank you for the follow. Do you think this is a fake Carmen? Do you think? Okay, we can issue a warrant when we've got more information. We have 2 days and 19 hours to issue a warrant, and I'm worried. Do we know where else we're going now? Pesos? Okay, is this the right place? Let's go. Pesos is wait, no. The currency is different in Brazil, right? Where's pesos for? Mexico. I'm enjoying the music. Mexico. Buenos Aires. Would that also be in Argentina? Also Buenos Aires? Because there's no Mexico, but there is Tokyo or Buenos Aires. I'm guessing it's this. Okay. Depart. Fun! Fun. We have arrived and we have 2 days to figure out who it is. Buenos Aires is the capital and largest city of Argentina. It's a diverse and richly cultured city filled with eclectic European architecture and has the distinction of being one of the most visited cities in South America. Is it really dense? Is it like highly populated? Or is it got like, is it all city or are there nature-y areas as well? Bank. Caminito Street. That looks fun. A street museum in the neighborhood of La Boca. It was made famous by a popular tango song. Oh, 3 hours? 4 hours? Okay, it's actually the least amount of time going to that street. Most of South America is pesos, right? Okay, we're going there.
Oh.
Took me 3 hours to walk there. The station received multiple calls about someone causing a disturbance. They were looking to buy machinery. What kind of machinery? Ask for more details. The police officer rifles through his belongings before coming up with the notebook. An hour flies by. How long does it take for him to give me a notebook?
Does this help?
There's a note here that states they had shining ruby locks. That could be enough to isolate the target now. We just know they've got red hair. Leave convo. Okay, hang on. Suspects. Red hair. Apply. It is Lady Agatha Wayland. Wow. You know what? Out of all the people I was expecting to commit crime, it goes to show you really just cannot trust. You cannot. You cannot judge a book by its cover. I am issuing a warrant. Right now. The warrant has been issued. Right, where the hell is she? Where did she go? She was buying machinery? We could go to the bank, or we could go to... I'll go there. A long avenue connecting Plaza de Mayo with Plaza del Congreso. It was named after the May Revolution, which led to Argentine independence. Learning things! Not me, not Hermione. Her. Incoming call? Finally an answer. Do you know how long this thing's been ringing? You know the drill. Answer the question right and you get intelligence on the thief. Don't mess this up for me, guys. I want to know where she's going. Better be up to date on the new... Oh, it's... No, it's back about the manual. Peggy Fleming won the gold medal in the 1968 Winter Olympics for what sport? Figure skating from Japer. Figure skating. You guys are so smart. I mean, you know those Brits love to steal other countries' antiquities. No lies detected. Figure skating. Okay. Is this correct? Guess you got more of a brain than it seems. Let's go, chat. You've earned the info, so you better catch that crook. They were interested in buying a katana. You can go visit a country without being interested about buying a katana. They were looking to buy machinery. Would you say Tokyo? Hong Kong? No, it's not going to be Hong Kong for a katana. A katana is Japanese, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to take an educated guess. Let's go arrest her in Tokyo. Dun 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 dun. Ba bum 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 bum. We're parking up. Tokyo is Japan's capital and the world's most populous Ooh, tongue twister. Populous metropolis. Populous metropolis. The city's extensive history can be found in districts such as Asakusa, and throughout parks and gardens with easy travel via the extensive train system, which we have read before. Red, I think we're closing in on the vile operative. I'll say. An informant said the vile operative was bragging about being able to catch a bullet. Bullet train! Gonna grab her right now. A high-speed passenger train that travels between major Japanese cities. Train attendants often serve on-board catering during long-distance travel. Snacks? It's pronounced Asakusa. Am I saying that better now? Kill Bill. Okay, we're here now. Is she there? We got her. Thanks to your help, ACME has apprehended Lady Agatha Wayland. She's in jail! And she did have the song sheet. Of course she did. Thank you for your hard work. We'll bring down Vile yet. Wow, so you get back the points that you didn't spend figuring it out. That's cool. So if I did that quicker, I would have got more points. It's pronounced shuriken. Shuriken.
No trouble.
Woo! We're in a...
No
okay,
trouble.
we've gone from petty to alleged. I want to be like notorious as hell. New campaign caper unlocked. Carmen fast-tracks her way to Japan to find out which vile operative is behind the theft of a next-generation maglev train. How can you steal a train? How is that possible? Continue playing. Okay, I'm just looking at the... Continue playing a campaign most vile. A campaign most vile is this one. First class caper is that one, yes? Okay. Nice one, guys. I couldn't have done that without you. Thank you for watching the, that one. Let's do one more. Back in the normal mode. Or maybe another one. I don't know. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying it. is pronounced Hadouken. In order to remove a katana from Japan, you have to get special permits. Like a proper one, Wolf Hunter. You need to get like an agreement for it. Fancy. First class caper. I know, I'm having a good time. Okay, let me do another one. Dun, 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 dun. Second one, sky high. We're starting in Japan. Carmen fast tracks her way to Japan. Yep. I love that it's saying caper. Okay, we're back to the new graphics now.
Can you hear me, player?
Lovely global crime wave we've been having, huh? Vile's just gotten a lot busier than I'd like.
I know.
Yeah, but if you want to beat them at their own game, and I know you do, there's one piece of loot I'd look for first. What am I looking at? Oh, that's a train? Honestly, I'm not going to lie to you. Initially, it looked like a pregnancy test. And now, looking again, I understand now what I'm looking at. I think we just need to call Carmen Mars from now on. Sarah, hello. Okay, sorry. Because someone swiped a state-of-the-art LO series, L0? LO? Low? Series train from the Yamanashi test track in Japan. How do you steal a train? Unless it was like an airlift. Carmen Marziago. That's actually a good name. Oh, nice, William. Just now? Did you watch it just now or yesterday? Bit of WWE. Give him the chair. The LO Series maglev train holds the land speed record for rail vehicles. And it's capable of making the journey from Tokyo to Nagoya in just 40 minutes.
Interesting.
Is that short? First a jet, now a train. Looks like Vile is in the high-end vehicles market these days. Wonder why. Okay, we've got another 7 days to figure this one out.
On it.
I'd head to Tokyo first, always start on the scene of the crime. Okay, Tokyo first. Quick flight. Beautiful. Let's find the train. I'm guessing it would be at the train station. Is that a rhetorical question or do you really want to know? I've forgotten what I asked. Did I ask? What did I ask, Huggin? A true katana, it has to be in a proper protected carrying case and must be shipped. Shipped by them? Or can you buy it and then take it yourself? I was thinking this too, like I've done 2 feature films that required fighting stunts and weapons and stuff. And the stunt guys would show up with these bags of swords and axes and stuff. And obviously they weren't very sharp and they were just designed to be filmed and not meant to be actually like meant to hurt anyone. But they are still swords. They are still metal. Even if they were really blunt or, you know, or very thick plastic or something like that. And I remember thinking, how the hell do they get them? How do they fly them across countries? How do you explain that? I guess as a stuntman, you must have, or if you're a stunt performer or a stunt coordinator, you would have a permit or something that would explain that your weapons are not real or something like that. Yeah, that's a good point. Traveling with guns as well. So you can take a gun in the hand in your cargo baggage? It's mad. Oh my god, Mr. Blues. Just follow the tracks. Yeah, well, I don't know. The train's not going to go that far unless it's been airlifted. There's a form. Right, it must be something like that. Otherwise, I can't imagine how a big bag of swords is going to get through customs. Oh, okay, she's confused too. Find out how Vile managed to steal an entire maglev train in the first place. I know, right? It's a train. As loot goes, it's not exactly easy to swipe without someone noticing. Good news is I've already managed to scare up a few leads. Any of these 3 locations might have intel on our thief. Is it too obvious to go to the train station? Let's go to the park because it looks beautiful. Uno Park, a historical park in the heart of Tokyo. As a popular destination for residents and tourists, the park features beautiful fountains, traditional temples, and stunning seasonal cherry blossoms. Oh, steal a train? Huggin, do you know the answer? Do you want to steal a train? Have you stolen a train yourself? Just gotta have the paperwork. Checked bag and they have to be specially marked and declared. Bloody hell. And you have to, I'm guessing you have to have a reason as to why you're moving it as well from one place to another. Cherry blossoms at the end of the month. Oh, they're just one of the most beautiful natural things in the world, Srujan. Like, sometimes I look at a cherry blossom tree and you just think it's been made, like almost like man-made or something, but it's not. It's just natural. It's crazy. Oh, I love cherry blossom. Okay, it took 4 hours to get to this park. Oh, gorgeous.
Hey, Red.
I'm sorry. Are we not gonna address just how she arrived? That's just something she knows how to do? Incredible. I've got a tip that a vile operative was spotted somewhere in this park. Keep an eye out.
Perfect.
I'll do you one better, activating my scanning goggles now. I'll scan as quick as I can and find them before they leave. Scan mode initialized. That's air travel, Harry, in a particular different way. I seem to get them here finally. I get to see them here. Them here finally. Going to be there the entire day. I feel like they shed a lot. So there's just like little petals all over the floor. It's like they decorate the skies and also decorate the floor. It's like a double deco. It's gorgeous. I know. Fancy entrance. Time to put on your tracking goggles to investigate the activity. Toggle the different vision modes on and off to look for anything suspicious. Okay, we've got footprint mode. Wi-Fi mode? What's that mode? Like a pulse? Sending out waves. Temperature mode. So if somebody's sick and has a fever, we will find them very quickly. And then we can turn it off completely. Okay, footprint time. These footprints must be recent. They're completely intact.
Interesting.
The sole looks like it's from a heavy-duty boot. Not what you'd wear for an ordinary stroll in the park. Okay. A heavy-duty boot. Oh? What is that? Huh? Collectible? Police officer says, can you describe who it was that knocked you over? Sturgeon. No, all I saw was that tacky black and green briefcase they were carrying, and then pow. There's the bag. Is that the bag there? What is in it? That figurine doesn't look local. Maybe the vile operative dropped it. It could point to the thief's next location. Is that a cat? It is a cat! Found a small cat figurine wearing a golden amulet.
On the right track.
Fancy. Nothing else about this that I can investigate. Not the temperature of it or anything. Okay. Any more footsteps? What is this? Why am I gathering stars for him? I don't know what this is. Was it a phone? Am I hacking people's phones for him? Or giving him stuff to do? My scanner's showing something odd over here. Is he secretly the cleaner? Spider senses tingling. Something's going on here. We still need to find a way of streaming that PS1 Spider-Man game that I love. Heavy duty booty. Was he hiding behind the bin? Hang on. Looks like residue from cleaning products. Did he cover himself with bleach before running off to try and cover the tracks or something? Bleach vibes. Don't be suspicious.
Got it.
Looks like they're meeting with an informant. This is not subtle, Carmen! Carmen, please! Maybe just like a bit further back. We don't have to be right behind them. Carmen, if I was an operative and I just saw you, I would call the police. No, there's no free walk, no. Because I think it still kind of links to the original games where it's more that the game leads you and you select. So in a way, it's still point and click.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
Thank you for the hydrate.
bitch.
Absolutely. It's still point and click, but they let you, the player, it's still more like three-dimensional. That's the end of my tea now. I'm gonna have to wait for the boba. Thank you, Noctrine, for the hydrate. They can't see behind the bench. The umbrella is definitely helping. They haven't spotted me yet. I'll listen in and see if they let anything slip. Follow them to the place where the noble bird stands proud. A noble bird could be a heron. I'm trying to think of a bird that screams noble to me. No fennel today? Hopefully never, ever again. I leave it to the discretion of the mods to turn it on or off.
On the right track.
A noble bird? Oh, an eagle? A crane? Crane is part of the... Is a crane part of the heron family?
I have everything I need.
Right, what country are we going to now then? Oh, actually, no, let's go to the markets. It was for science! Nakami's Dori is the most famous shopping street in Asakusa. Even though I'm apparently saying that wrong, and I'm sorry to the person that said I said it wrong. The streets run on to Senso Yi Temple and is lined on both sides with shops selling traditional souvenirs, snacks, and sweets. I love snacks and I love sweets. Once a week, amazing. She's properly flying around Tokyo. The eagle has landed. Police radio still on the fritz, huh? Yeah, I radio HQ to get us a new set of radios. You know, if my radio was working, which it isn't.
Hey, Red.
Hear that? That kind of signal interference is a clear sign that Vile is using an encrypted channel in the area. Okay, we've got to intercept some dodgy signal.
On it.
Okay. We need a radio to get to a new radio. Oh, actually, sorry. The free running... Sorry, you can sometimes free run. So the ones where you have to find clues... Yes. I completely forgot about that. Sorry. Yes, you can. This is me now controlling this. Yeah.
I see.
Any chance you can tap into Vile channel from one of the local radios?
No.
No. It's an encrypted broadcast. Okay. We have to find the source of the channel before he can do it. That's an ice cream place. Someone's on their phone there. What's this? A map? Check your dodgy signal. Looks like there's a misprint on these train schedules. These arrival times are way too close together. They're not trying to get a train to crash, are they?
Take a look at this.
That's no typo. Japanese bullet trains really are that fast. Oh, it's a... Sorry. I was thinking, gosh, they're trying to cause, like, mayhem, and it's not. It's just a fact. They really can travel that fast. They can travel up to 200 miles an hour. Has anyone ever been on the bullet trains? Do you feel the force of them when you're on them? 200 miles an hour. Gosh. Is that a new chess variant? Sweet. I love solving chess problems in between jobs. No force felt. When you look out the window, is it like... Asuksa. Asuksa. Okay. Thank you. Acceleration is low enough for comfort. So if it was faster than that, you'd start feeling a bit like in your seat. Chess variant.
There's something else.
That's shogi, not chess, player. It's very popular in Japan, though the two games do have something in common. Like how the Kakugyo piece moves diagonally. I'm trying my best with the pronunciation here. It's probably wrong, but I'm giving it a go. Like the bishop. Oh yeah, the bishop can go diagonally. While this kyosha moves differently from any other chess piece, it's only able to lance forwards. The pawns can only go forward and back. In fact, if you want to learn how to play, I know a little bit. I thought the game was going to make me play it. Or teach me how to play it. There, maybe. There it is.
Yes.
We need to
do
decrypt.
this.
Decrypt time. I skipped the tutorial because I thought it was going to be the same as the blocks, but it's not. It's different. Okay, sorry. You can tune the waveform by turning... Oh, this is like Outlast Trials. Do you ever play chess? I used to play chess with my dad when I was young. My dad taught us chess and we used to play a little bit when we were kids. So I know what each piece can do roughly from memory, but I don't remember anything else and would probably lose to anyone. Shuriken. Are you sure it's not Shuriken, Miro? Hi, Pyra. Hi, Smash. American trains may as well be pulled by horses. There's a skit of the London tube trains called If the Tube Lines Were People. And it's just a really funny sketch because the London trains, it will depend on which line you're on. And some of them are very fast and very reliable. Other train lines, the colours on all the different tube lines. Some of them are very, very slow and very unreliable and are always breaking down. And then other ones are very, very reliable. It just depends. So like if you have to do a change, you could have one part of your journey in London be very, very seamless and then another one be very slow. Just depends. Okay. We should be able to do this based off of Outlast. Like that. And then how do I actually move the shape? Oh. Like this.
Got it.
Done. Megapog. I'm in and out. Vile must have booted me from the system. Did you get access to those call logs, player?
Aha!
Barely, mostly static. Something about an airlift. They must have airlifted the train. I did think that you would have to airlift a train. Send to the second.
Hello, gorgeous.
Stop.
On the right track.
Meet a what? Stealthy work rate. This is the key violin tel we were looking for. Perfect. Do I want to still look? Yeah, I can stay. I can stay. Darpass, we were just talking about Outlast Trials and I just remembered, you're not in chat today. Did you see that though? Thank you for the riz. How are you? How are you feeling? I hope that you're alright. What's this now? Is that a ramen I see? Is that a two-dimensional ramen? Did you happen to see anyone loitering by that electrical box over there, sir?
Hi.
No, for you see I've been plumbing the complex sensory depths of this pork broth for the preceding 90 minutes. His name is Ramen Enthusiast. I heard Outlast and got summoned. I'm just going to read that sentence for you guys again because it's entertaining. I've been plumbing the complex sensory depths of this pork broth for the preceding 90 minutes. Mwah. Delicious. Carmen said, okay, have fun with that. What about her? Hello, have you... Oh, what are those things next to it? The buns. I'm going to stop you right there. She's a harried customer. I do not want to sign your petition. Also, I gave at the office. Gosh, we're getting declined by everyone. No one wants to talk to us. Dumplings! Hello, I'm with the telephone company. Sure you are, Carmen. Did you happen to see anyone install new equipment in that electrical box?
I heard.
Yeah, I didn't get a great look at them, but they had eyes like the sky. Oh, sorry. Not sky. Sky. They had eyes like the sky blue ramen bowls we use. I thought he was like so enamored. He was like, I barely saw them, but they had eyes like the sky. Didn't even notice, but they did have eyes like the sky. sky blue ramen bowls we use.
Gotcha.
That still sounds like you're staring deep into the eyes of that person.
No trouble.
Wonderful. So we do have one piece of information. Blue eyes. Yes. That narrows it down to 6 people. Dazzle. Razzle dazzle them. Dazzle Annie Nonka. Len Red Bulk. Catherine Drib. Okay. Valerie Weiss. Gimme D Slip. And Tommy Gunn. Yeah, they all do have very beautiful blue eyes. Okie dokie. 6 days, 15 hours. How many clues? Meet A something something OL something something King. Was I supposed to understand what that first clue was? Where the noble bird stands proud and the cat figurine. That could be Egypt. Telephone company is a legit name. I don't know, it does though. The lean on me was funny though. Lean on me. Do you think that's enough to guess? Oh, we're gonna phone call, I'm guessing, from the boba company. Hang on. The boba is here. Do you think we're going to Egypt? The Old Kingdom. Meet at the Old Kingdom. Is that Egypt? Okay, 1 second. You know, whilst we are in Japan, it would be nice for us to get a boba, but I don't know if Carmen likes it. Huggin, thank you so much. Miro, please. I've been interrupted by the door whilst I've been streaming 137 times. That's a lot of times. People need to leave this house alone. I've heard though, you know, you can get like a storage box with a code that if you get stuff from Amazon a lot, or if you get parcels a lot or deliveries, that if you can leave like a safe place with a code, and then they don't actually have to knock on the door. They can leave it in like a safe box and then lock it again. Maybe I should put like a little box outside for my parcels, but not for the boba. Okay, I'm stabbing. First time. Huggin, thank you for blessing me with my favorite drink. I'm gonna go one more place because I think we need more clues, to be honest. I'm gonna get one more clue. Bullet train time. Cat hair. Woo! I am wasting some hours, but I want to check. Someone here has got to know how Vile got that maglev train out of town. Wait, who's that over there? A vile enforcer. Let's go over this again, small fry. You were never at the exhibition center and you did not see anyone steal nothing. Yes, I did. Pedestrian says, of course not. I've never even seen a maglev before. Actually, what even is a train? What kind of station is this? Hey, how about you coerce someone your own size?
Sandiego.
You'll never catch up to me. The violent enforcer takes off, leaping onto a train car as the doors are about to close. Carmen dashes after her.
Now what?
Oh my gosh, it's like choices to make and I can either succeed or fail. She makes it aboard just in time. The train quickly picks up speed as it leaves the station. The vile enforcer starts to run down the aisle. Chase the enforcer down the aisle or climb onto the train's car rooftop to try and get ahead. What would you do? But what if we're going into a tunnel or something, we could get hit down. The roof doesn't... I'm trying not to pick the wrong one, Charlie. I'm gonna chase her down because it's fun. No, I'm gonna stick to the aisles. This is a long distance train, so the aisles are relatively clear. Carmen is able to keep pace with the vile enforcer. Something flutters from her pocket as she runs. A banknote for £100. Are we going to the UK? With the message, "Silence the witness," scrolled on it.
On the right track.
Carmen swipes the banknote and continues the chase, eventually cornering the enforcer in the middle of a snack carriage.
That went well.
End of the line. Tell me why you were threatening that man at the station. It was just orders. Do a cleanup of the area and make sure anyone that saw anything keeps their mouth shut. And it's just like Vile to be respectful and keep their ears to themselves, right? Okay. All I know is there was something weird about the note the orders were on. The note was hanging from a carabiner and thick rope. What?
Gotcha.
Why?
Player.
Okay. Contact the authorities and tell them to clean up this mess. Let's check. Thor, thank you for the follow.
Too easy.
Carmen, distracted by the snacks, lets the vile agent escape. She picks up two pieces of mochi and a large boba and left the train.
Let's do this.
Hang on now. The note was hanging from a carabiner and thick rope. Oh, hobbies? This is new, the hobbies. Yoga, tennis, photography, mountain climbing, croquet, swimming. Okay, a carabiner would be this. Okay, 3 of them. I don't know why, but I just want to arrest him. I mean, I can't without more grounds. I'm gonna need a warrant. But I hope it's him. He just looks arrestable, you know? 1 order of penalty. Okay, we've got 3 possible suspects. But we've got to find more information first.
Let's do
I think
this.
we're going to the UK. No, we're not. A banknote for £100. Silence the witness. There's no UK. Are pounds used in any other country? I thought the UK was the only place with pounds. Nom nom. Thank you for the boba. Amazing. Meet something old kingdom. Oh, sorry. Follow them to the place where the noble bird stands proud. Found a small cat figurine wearing a gold amulet. That seems to me like... pounds. Continents, Africa. The noble bird could be the bird on the flag. Is this the first time I'm ever knowing that Egypt uses pounds? Are there 2 different currencies in Egypt? The Egyptian pound. Okay, so it's not the British pound. but also used in Egypt. It's in a separate pound. What's worth more? I did not know that. I've never known that. I'm learning so much today. Okay, we are going to Egypt then. Right. Okay. We have arrived. Cairo is an ancient city that has transformed. Yes, we have read this before. It's incredible. And I would love to go. And to visit Dahlia. Interesting. I'm reviewing some hacked Vile comms, Red, and there are 2 high-level Vile operatives in Cairo recently. 2 of them. One of them matches the profile of our train thief, but I'm coming up blank on the second. Sent to the second. The 2 of them met in person, though, multiple times, maybe to discuss what's to do with the stolen maglev. Where is this stolen train, though?
Yes.
How can you hide it? Could be. I'll try to reconstruct their movements from here, see where they may be headed next. 2 of them. River Nile Cruise. The longest river in the world. Amazing. Oh, fancy! 1 Egyptian pound equals 0.016 pounds sterling. That's crazy different. Martin, thank you for 29 months, Martin. Welcome back again. Thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. I wouldn't like to visit the UK, but I'm from Catalonia. What is putting you off about the UK, Kyra? There are several things, but I'm just curious as to what, specifically. What's worth more, a pound of flesh or a pound of money? Depends where you're selling that pound of flesh, I guess. Good call, Red. Those 2 high-level Vile operatives I mentioned had a secret meeting on this cruise ship yesterday. Which was pretty obvious from the fake names they booked their tickets with. Frank E. Brisk and V.L. Thief.
Gotcha.
Thief could be anyone but Frank E. Brisk. That alias sounds familiar. Frankie Brisk. See that Vile thug over there? They ran security for the meeting. Pickpocketing them might jog your memory. Pickpocketing on a boat. Oh, shoot. Got it. Is that his pocket? Time for a light touch. Oh my god, this is the actual pickpocketing moment. I have to do it right. Use your skills to pick the displayed item from the target's pocket. Hold A. Okay. I'm just imagining this on someone's jean pocket, just like... And someone's like... You need to fully reveal the item to steal it. Without them knowing? Without them feeling it? I know, Lauren. The more you fish around, the more likely it is that the target will notice you. Watch the alert bar to see how suspicious they are. Okay, so the item we need is that piece of paper. Is this timed? I'm just imagining him being like, I can feel something tickling on the booty.
Got it.
That target was suspicious by the end of that. The target was pretty suspicious. Nothing about Frank E. Brisk in here, but this looks like a shipping manifest. The ship's manifest describes a stopover just after traveling through the Pacific Ocean.
So that's where...
This is so much fun. I feel like I'm at school learning stuff and playing games.
I have everything I need.
So where are we headed? Well, we still need more clues. The shipping manifest. Let's go to the market. A sprawling bazaar. Sending you the location of civilian courier Vile agents used to ferry intel and stolen items around Cairo. The courier was carrying a package sent by our train thief. See if you can swipe it before it gets to the destination. We're doing another sneaky back pocket removal. Did you just catch a crime to catch a criminal? Sometimes you have to. Oh, he's yelling. He has got the worst gamer posture that I've ever seen. I'm telling you, that package might be addressed to Frank E. Brisk, but he sent me to pick it up for him. Get it? And I'm telling you, I need to see 2 forms of photo ID first. It's company policy. Look, I left my very illegal sorry, not illegal. I left my very legal passport in my equally... Thank you for my posture check. Equally legal other pants. I'm going to get it, and when I do, you will give me that package.
Interesting.
That's the package, player. I should make sure that the courier is distracted before I go for it. Okay. Speaking of posture, my posture immediately gets worse the more I don't have my pillow. How could you lose a target on a riverboat? Are they going for a swim? He gets to the end of the boat and then just takes a swan dive. Can I cause a distraction? So eventually he'll look away and then I can grab it. Look, a doji! Everyone loves a doji. Do you want to pet this good boy? Swipe the package without being noticed. How? Oh, I can cause a distraction. My camera is covering the cats. Hang on. Look at those cats. Here. 2 cats. Can I cause a ruckus by knocking this over? Throw an asp at him? Look alive, it's a snake! Now that's some good-looking drinkware. In the market for a souvenir, Red?
Interesting.
Not today, but you've got good taste. Those are replicas of the Lotus Chalice. A cup once owned by Pharaoh Tutankhamun. See that figure on the handle? That's He, an Egyptian god associated with the number 1 million. Wow. That'd be a special one. 1 million is a good number. Heh. How do I distract him? Donkey! Bins. Why are we going why are we going to the bins? How flammable do you think that trash is? We're in the middle of a market. We're setting fire to a bin? Srujan, we're about to set a bin on fire. In broad daylight.
No.
Oh, good. Okay, he's saying I knew it was a bad idea before I finished saying it. Thank God. Okay, we're not doing that. Setting a bin on fire. Ooh, knocking over a pot. Looks like all the stalls around here are super busy, huh?
Interesting.
Oh, that cat. The Khan El Khalili market is a pretty big deal. It's been around for almost 700 years, making it the oldest bazaar in Cairo. I bet that'd be so fun to see. Okay, we took a photo of it. All of this increases our points. Okay, can't go any further than that. Swipe the package without him seeing. Shoot. I'm probably going to fail if I just walk up to it and just see what happens.
Hello.
Excuse me, miss, what are you doing? Oh, I lost my bag around here a while back. It looks just like this one. Don't worry about it. Hope you find yours soon. Guess the direct approach is not going to work. Okay. The ship's manifest describes a stopover. What should I do? Can we buy the donkey and name him Gordon? Donkeys are so cute. You know, I think there's a lot of love for horses in the world. Everyone loves horses, and rightly so. Horses are amazing. But I think donkeys do not get enough love. I think. What am I missing here? What should I do? Donkeys have a great laugh. Need a hint? I've got a few ideas. Do I take a hint? I'm going to take one hint.
How about...
You won't be able to get that package with the courier hanging around. I'd try and distract them. I would like to do that as well. Obviously. Player, what a... There's nothing else I can interact with, though. Do I have my goggles or something? Also, my database keeps... He played you. I'm like, hi, could I have a hint? He's like, yep, so basically, try and get the thing, okay? Thanks. Or, Lauren, please put photos in the Discord. I will send you a photo of the pancakes that I make too. But you might be disappointed that they're just going to be crepes. But I'm very good at making pancakes from scratch. I know how to make the batter and everything, and I do it pretty well. I'm good at it. Two things I'm not like a big cook, but I will say pancakes, I can do well. And scrambled egg. I can make a very good scrambled egg. That's all I'm going to say. Everything else, I'm happy to eat everyone else's cooking. You had a donkey in Medieval Dynasty? Hello, Lewis. Lewis, this is so much fun. And I'm learning a lot too. My stupid hungry donkey decides to eat a window. Wait, is this a dad joke, Martin? My stupid hungry donkey decided to eat a window. It was a huge pain in the ass. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh!
Sure.
What's that? Oh. Time to put on a distracting little light show. Do I hack this? Science! Some stubborn puzzles. Oh, sorry. Some stubborn systems. The fact that my brain went, oh no, I'm having a puzzle, and I said the word puzzle. Crossed wires are breaking the circuit. Press A to select the plugs and use B to untangle them and repair the system. So none of them... Thank you.
And don't fuck it up.
None of them can cross. Okay. Let me get each corner out of the way. So... Holy moly. What if I put this next to it so that that one can go there and give some space for the rest of them. So then I can move this boy here. This is actually... Okay. But move this guy out the other way too. Move this here. Move you. This is the you are a problem. You. Yes. And you there.
Got it.
Smashed it. Hi, Kaizen. Did I hear stomach? Puzzle? Stomach? Puzzle, yes. Stomach, though? Tie 3 seagull birds together and garrote him with their flailing forms. Sorry, Climax. What? I love you guys for this exact reason. Okay, he's so excited to see the sparkling lights that bro has gotten up. Where is he? Just so I know where he is. Is he just stood up and is enjoying the show? Is that him? Where'd he go? Doesn't matter. I'm taking the package.
Yes.
Don't know where he went. It was very specific, wasn't it? Vile likes to use secret compartments. Try using R to rotate and press A to move and open things. You'll never know what you'll find. Continue exploring until you find the hidden secrets. Wait, what does it look like when you find one? I'll see. I'll just test it. Okay, bag time. Will it vibrate or show something? Hidden compartments. I got this, don't worry about it. Can confirm, yep, that's a bag. Hold on. Is there a way of lifting the lid? That would help first. Is that... I'm sorry. You can't just go... Sometimes there are secret compartments and then it's just opening the bag. Because that's not a secret compartment. I was looking for something secret. The lid is not secret. Okay. What is that?
There's something else.
It's a receipt. A takeout receipt. Guess our train thief must have ordered lunch. What did he eat? Or she eat? Okay, we'll find out afterwards. There's a zip at the bottom. How do I open the second compartment? That is quite literally how I had to get the game key for the box. Because the box that I got, I had to rip the bottom up and get the key. That's exactly what happened.
Got it.
A false bottom. Classic false bottom. Do you know what kind of device this is, player? To me, this looks like... I don't know, actually.
I see.
Like a TV remote? It's a train event recorder. Of course it is. We've all seen one of those. Those classic train event recorders. Surgeon. They are hidden, which means you shouldn't see them. This is making me miss your puzzle streams like Superliminal. I guess they weren't exclusively puzzle streams, Thrujan, as much as just my my miscellaneous Mondays. I've still got Viewfinder on a miscellaneous Monday list. Just something short I can do on the Mondays. There's also a game called Agent A that I'm wanting to play on miscellaneous Mondays as well, which it will require chat help. Yeah, Viewfinder. Duck Detective, yes, I have that on my list too. Yeah, just little short cute things for the first of the month. I love doing those.
Stream baby.
Baby? 9 months, Mike. We have a child. How do you feel about that? Nervous? You should be. You should be. Thank you so much for the 9 months. What should we call it, Mike? Mike Jr.? Is it good, louder? Is it complicated? Is it quite difficult? Bombster, thank you for the follow too. Superliminal is I think my favorite puzzle game I've ever played. I want everyone to play that. I just wish everyone would play it. It's so good. Okay, a train event recorder. You know how planes have black boxes? This is pretty much the same concept. So it's aboard the train and it like tracks where the train is. Oh, so every train has got one of these in it. If this is from the stolen maglev, that might mean they've started stripping the train for parts. Or they're trying to make sure the train doesn't get tracked.
I've got it.
Lucky for us, this thing auto-updates with the train's last known location. Pulling that up for you now.
Basic aid.
Where are we going? We should also have a clue from the receipt. Train signal lost near New Zealand. Same continent as New Zealand.
Where next?
They ordered a whole pan-seared sea bass with the head still on. It's a very ambitious takeout order.
Gotcha.
Great work, Carmen. Okay, let's go. Points. Points galore. Hi, L4. Lapio. I'm going to call you Lapio. Sorry, if you're not L4. The Witness. The Witness, I remember really clearly because I think that was one of the first playthroughs Maggie did on YouTube, she said, I think. And like just exclusively for YouTube. And she said she really liked it. A kid. Now I have to pay subscriber child support for the next 16 years. Is it 16 years now or not 18? Just 16. Holy moly.
No trouble. No trouble.
Lapio is correct. It means shovel in Finnish. Shovel? So your name is just Shovel. I love that. Right. Let's check the suspects then for the food. Now that we know the food preference. Seafood with the head still on. That would be a seafood preference then. Seafood. Yes. Apply filters. Okay, both Len and Catherine are the last two remaining suspects. We've got to narrow it down by one more. Should we carry on and fly to the next place? Train signal lost near New Zealand. Likely still on the same continent. Okay, I'm going to trust... I think you guys can help me figure this out. Where are we going next? With those two clues, the same continent as New Zealand, and the fact that it's a stopover just after being through the Pacific. Brisbane? Thank you. We're off. The didgeridoo! Wow, wow, wow. Situated on the winding Brisbane River, this warm and sunny city is filled with parks and gardens. The culturally rich riverside precinct of South Bank boasts a contemporary art gallery, a museum, and a performing arts centre.
Hey, Red.
I'd love to go to Australia. I'm guessing perpetually unemployed and unemployable. Len lost his hockey career after he was found to have accepted a bribe from himself. Huh? Okay. He's got a mermaid tattoo on his arm. What was your alibi, Queen? Catherine has yet to return from a self-imposed fitness retreat in the mountains. Right. Mr. Blues, what happened to you? You timed yourself out? Or did you get timed out? Self-inflicted timeout. Interesting. Okay, I think I'm going to issue a warrant for her. Because she's got no alibi. Catherine has yet to return from a self-imposed fitness retreat in the mountains. Suspicious. Alright, I'm issuing the warrant. Warrant issued. Where is she? Know where your towel is. The vile operative was sent a strange coded message. Know where your towel is. The boat? Or the beach? Beach. A cultural and recreational parkland. Does this look like somewhere someone would... Hi, Jay. Welcome in. But it's not saying beach, it's saying parklands. The word beach is nowhere. 5 hours. Both 5 hours. First one is a rainforest. Part of the rain... I don't think that she would be necessarily swimming in the rainforest. Know where your towel is. I think Parklands is probably the best shot. But it could also be the boat. Know where your towel is. I'm gonna go Parklands. This could be wrong though. 5 hours. Oh no. Hey Hyde, I have the location of your thief. Great work, Miss Sandiego. I'll get agents to the area immediately. Did we get him? Yes. Yes. It's over for you, Catherine. We have clear evidence of you tying you to the thief of the LO series maglev. Is this wrong? Oh, please don't tell me it's wrong. Catching me won't stop Vile. I will stop you all eventually. Get in prison. You'll pay for this, Carmen Sandiego. No, I'm good. I'm on holiday, baby. Sick. Another one done.
No trouble. Too easy.
You're amazing.
This fangirl is so funny. Almost fast enough to convince me of your innocence. So she's mad at me because I have committed crimes in the past, so she doesn't trust us. Something wrong, Red? That maglev, when I found it, it was missing a train car.
Trains.
Did he steal it? Looking for a certain high-tech caboose? Because as of today, it's in my personal garage.
Fast, Eddie B.
Whoa, fast.
In the flesh, baby. If it's got wheels, wings, or a rudder, and it's fast, 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 it's getting nicked by yours truly. If it's got wheels, wings, or a rudder. I know, Nocturne, he's got the grey streak. He's copying my image. What the hell? So rude. Okay. And this little bullet train souvenir here. Ha! That's just me getting my engine warmed up. The vile operative is clever. Carmen will have to work quickly to track them down. So that's one of the OG ones. So that one's him. My mustache needs work. It's not coming through yet. Give it time. Give it time. You know? What grey streak? I don't have it covered. It's pretty covered at the moment. I've got into a habit of dying over it now. Should we go get that piece of train back? Sleuth. Is that the one of... Is that pursuing him and getting the carriage? Tim, no. Not finished it yet. Coming back to it on Thursday. We're sponsored today by this game, so we're doing a sponsored stream today. And I don't even have to play it for this long, but I've been enjoying it so much that I'm just sticking with it today. Anna, where is your mustache? You're telling me this isn't your natural Greek, sorry, Romanian hair color. Is Romanian, like quite dark hair? Could I plausibly be Romanian? I am obviously very pale. A fake one would be quicker. I think Sleuth is where he went, wasn't it? Start caper. No. We've accidentally started a different one. Well, we've done it now. Okay, statues are going missing in China. Each one of these golden statues from the 10,000 Buddhas monastery is unique and in a different pose. 5 days to get it. Time to get moving. Keep a lookout for vile activity when you land. Hong Kong. I know, but it unlocked it, Raj, when we finished that mission, so I figured that it was going there to follow him. Fair, these ones are quite short, though. These ones are quite short. We are getting the Buddhas back. Big Buddha! Let's go straight to Big Buddha. Visitors climb 268 steps to reach this bronze statue of the Buddha. His right hand is raised in a gesture representing the removal of affliction. I've never seen this before. I'm Googling now. Oh! Buddha. Is it called Big Buddha? Big Buddha or just Buddha? Oh my gosh, it's huge. That's amazing. That's amazing. Especially at night. The photos of it at night. I'll put a photo in the chat now if anyone wants to see it. That is huge. So can you walk all the way up to the top? I'm trying to think of a good picture to put to show you. That's a pretty good picture. Wow. Okay, I'll send you copy image address. This is the Big Buddha. But Raj, as big as this? Climangus. Is this the biggest one? Or are they all pretty suslink? Investigations.
I saw...
There was someone bothering a group of us and they said the airport code includes the letter I.
So that's where...
Okay. Gonna ask other people. Carmen questions the other people in the area. Takes me an hour. I heard that the darkness didn't scare them.
Who's this?
Okay. So let's take that off the list of suspects. They are not scared of the dark. Sorry. Fear of the dark? No. Only 3 people were scared of the dark, so that's not helped us much. God damn it. Let's go to the temple. Thousands of people visit this temple during the lunar New Year. The lunar. Suddenly gets very sci-fi. Lunar, sonar. A much larger temple was built in front of the original building to accommodate the number of visitors. So that's that many people. Let's get those files back to base quick. The bosses will be on our case if anything happens to them. Ugh, who cares about them? One day we'll be the bosses.
Now what?
The day you run vile is the day we have peace on Earth. Attempt to pickpocket the thug. I'm gonna be brave. What did you just call him? Big Buddha. Lunar. It's very American. The Lunar New Year. Oh shoot, okay. We're going back to the booty scratching. Before... Oh, that's wrong. We've got to do this quickly. Yep. We've got to do this quickly. Quicker than that.
Got it.
Okay, that is actually quite stressful. The pickpocketing, the back jean pocket pickpocketing is stressful. The files slip out of the thug's pocket with practiced ease. They travel to a destination with green on its flag.
Where to next?
They were leaving for a destination with a chakra on its flag.
Where
Very
to
helpful. Let's go straight there.
I have everything I need.
Let's go straight there then. We don't even need to go to the bank tower. Okay, let's go back to the airport. What counts as a chakra? I'm guessing we're going to India, but is the little flower in the middle? Yeah. Let's go. Fun. Hi, Punslinger. I love this game. It's been so long since I've seen it. This is brand new for today, Punslinger. This game came out today. It's available everywhere. It's on everything. If you've got a Switch, it's on your Switch too. Switch. It's not a flower, it's a wheel. A wheel! No way! This whole time I thought it was a flower. I didn't know that. What the fuck? I need to be paying more attention in school, man. I thought it was a little flower. Ooh. You know when I cut my thumb open on that can? It's healing now. This is such a boring thing to say, but I find it amazing sometimes when if you get a cut or something or a bruise and you just see how your body heals it is mad. Like the fact that you can cut through however many levels of skin and it bleeds and your body's trying to and then over a few days it just starts to like patch itself up. It's kind of crazy. I feel like we're so advanced that our body can do that. It's just crazy. Or even like a bruise, the way that the colors it's like trying to heal the area that got damaged. Our bodies are mad. Craigery, thank you for the follow. It's like magic. It's like magic. They're kind of like the ways that, and then the fact that it becomes scar tissue and our bodies like self-healing things. It's amazing. Jaipur is the capital of the Indian state of Rajasthan. Raj? Hi Craig, how are you? Welcome. It's a popular tourist destination and is one of the 3 corners of the Golden Triangle tourist circuit alongside New Delhi and Agra. This looks so beautiful there. Yohari Bazaar. It's a market, known for selling exquisite jewelry sets with precious stones. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Some frazzled looking person ran through here and smashed up my stall. What? Don't worry, I'll take him down for you.
Also,
I asked around to get their details, but all I found out was they used pesos to buy a rug. Everyone using pesos to buy a rug.
On the right track.
The second
No.
purchase of a rug. I might be able to ask around for more information on this person. No, that should be enough. No, but we still need We still need clues on the person, though. Let me go to the blue city then. Blue city. Hey, Kiefer. Raj has a kingdom, yes. This is Raj's entire area. It is some would say it's a fall from grace to go from having an entire kingdom to living in the basement, but you handle it well, Raj. You handle it well. Jodhpur, the second largest city in Rajasthan. Most of the buildings in the oldest district are painted a shade of blue. I want to see this now. I keep Googling things. I want to see the IRL. How do you spell this? Jod with a H, then Pur. Blue city. Oh, it comes up straight away. Oh my god, that's stunning. Oh my gosh. Guys, look! I'm putting more pictures for you. Oh my god. I want to go. Copy image address. Look at this. Beautiful. Is everything they see blue? It's it reminds me a little actually of oh my goodness me. Where did I go in Greece? The place that everyone gets married in Greece. The place I went to at the end of Greece with all of the white buildings. Santorini. Oh my god, there we go. I literally have been there. It reminds me a little of Santorini, just in terms of like lots of condensed buildings together, all the same color. It can look so gorgeous. It almost feels like almost like a fruit basket or something. I knew of the pink city, but not the blue city. Is there a pink version of that? The blue is really pretty. Sandiego, Santorini, same thing. Okay, we need information on the person. The station received multiple calls about someone causing a disturbance. They traveled to a destination with blue on its flag. Stop giving me information about where he's gone or where she's gone. What does she look like?
So
what does he look
that's
like? Continue investigating. Carmen questions locals until she finds someone who witnessed the operative. How much did you witness?
I saw.
There was a menace in the neighborhood. Was it Darpas? Their skin was unblemished by scars of any kind. This is still not helpful. Because more likely people are not going to have scars anywhere. Well, actually.
Gotcha. Now what?
Is it more likely that someone has no scars? Or less likely that someone's got no scars? Then they took off the alley fast. Okay, leave the conversation. Okay, taking it back to the suspects. Feature, scars. Do they have a scar? No. Completely smooth. Oh wow, actually no, yeah. Raj 7 got eliminated from that. We've got 11 matches still. A lot of these are women. We've not arrested any men. Okay. A lot of female criminals. Women are on the rise in the crime department. Okay. We know now where they've gone next, at least. So let's go back to the airport. I'm trying to like eradicate how long we're spending in each place. Blue on its flag. Used pesos. We're going to Buenos Aires then, yeah? Yeah? Right? Shit. Sorry. Argentina. Okay, we're going. Me and Srujan, first class. It's a really beautiful flag. It's one of my favorite flags, actually. I think Argentina might be one of my favorite flags. It is beautiful. It's just a nice looking flag. It's just nice to look at. It makes me happy to look at it. One thing I will say that Carmen is not thinking about is the environment. Because with all of these flights, the air miles and the emissions that she is contributing to is off the charts. UK flag looking at Anna. Our flag is mid. Our flag is mid. I quite like the Saudi Arabian flag as well. I've always quite liked that flag. I'm trying to think of flags that really like stick out to me as like memorable ones. There's another one that I love the most though. I definitely have a favorite flag and I think I've actually forgotten which one it is. She does have a hang glider. Oh, Jamaica's a great flag. Yeah, yeah. The end villain is Greta Thunberg. We finally get to the very end of this game and it's Greta like, I knew you would come. Do you want to know how much you've affected the environment? We've not gone to the bank. So let's get to the bank. Occupying an entire city block adjoining Plaza de Mayo. Sorry, I didn't read that properly. Occupying an entire city block adjoining Plaza de Mayo. Breathe. This neoclassical building features a gigantic dome 160 feet in diameter. That's huge. My brain just went to Payday and I'm thinking I could loot that in a video game and it would bring us a lot of cash. That's what I was thinking about.
I saw.
Her carbon footprint is bigger than the entire of the UK. The Uruguay flag? Uruguay flag. Uruguay flag. Oh, yes, that is nice. More stripy. I think gosh, very similar. Blue, white with the sun. Bum, 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 bum. Which is the country that's just all one color? There's a country that's just one color, the whole thing. Billy! Billy, I missed your 100 bits 10 minutes ago like a fool. Thank you so much. Billy, thank you for the bits. I'm sorry to miss that, Billy. Thank you, Billy. Is it Libya? It's just all green, right? Bangladesh is the minimalist masterpiece. No way. That was the person I just spoke to. They were leaving for a destination in Asia. This is still not helpful. Can you tell me what they look like?
Where to next?
Go to the dancing street. We are wasting time. I overheard them talking to someone else.
Where to next?
Ask the other locals. Carmen asks around to find more information. An hour flies by!
I heard.
You spoke to them? Okay. This is something. I did speak to the criminal in question, yes. What did you deduce? Well, they did say that they did not really like playing croquet. That did come up in conversation. As it does. I mean, I talk about that all the time. It's so niche.
So that's who.
Right. They do not like playing croquet. Hobby. Hobby? Croquet is not fun for them. Oh, damn it. They got rid of half of them. Oh, man. Okay, I'm gonna... 3 hours? We've got 3 days left.
Hello.
One does not simply dislike croquet. Okay, he smashed up the stall. All I found out was, yes, we know about the flag. Don't tell me about the flag. What do they look like? Or something about what their energy. 2 hours! I'm wasting my time. You saw them, yes? Their hair was not grey.
Gotcha.
These are still really difficult ones.
Let's do this.
These are still really difficult. Their hair was not grey. Whoops. Not grey hair. Apply. Are all of the other variables still there? Doesn't like croquet, doesn't have grey hair, and has no scars. Hair wasn't grey. And the darkness didn't scare them. Not scared of the dark. Sorry, did you just see one of the suspects?
Let's do this.
One of the suspects was called Sourdough. Can we just arrest her for just that name? It's just funny. Her name was Sourdough. Sourdough. Okay, back to the airport. We're going back to... Oh, hang on. White on the flag, chakra, and in Asia. The chakra is only that thing, Strugen. Is the wheel... It isn't, that's not like a broad term for an icon or a logo or something. It is only ever the little wheel. I've only heard the word chakra in yoga terms, so it's throwing me a bit. Wait, how do you know what the color of their hair isn't, but not what the color is? That's so true. I saw the suspect, and they had not grey hair. Tell me what hair color it was! This person needs their eyes checked. Okay, back to India. God, those air miles. Have we lost a day in travel? Okay, back to the blue city because it just looks pretty. Just try and catch me now. The thug places their hand on a nearby wall until the section slides open and they disappear into it. Pardon? Are they a magician? Hotwire the ID scanner? Oh my god, it's not timed, is it? This is so many! Oh gosh. Oh gosh! These ones are actually quite hard. So a chakra is only the wheel. Okay. And they're wheels of energy in your body. That's why the yoga is chakras. Okay. Tell me what color was their hair. Spazzy, am I on the right track with what you were thinking? Tell me why. This is hard. I'm glad it's not timed. Ain't nothing but a mistake. I'm trying to get all the peripheral ones out of the... If I put that here, and then this one here, and this one also above, then we're creating space. This boy can go... Oh no. We need to actually put that behind, I think. No, we don't. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Why is that one... Okay, that gets some of those out of the way. We'll move Sir here. And you here. And then this one... What's crossing at the moment? Ah!
Got it.
0! Yes, it came out today. It came out today. How are you? Did you play this yourself back in the day? Which one did you play? With a spark, the door flies open to reveal a small storage room and a startled thug.
You!
I would take your voice down a few notches, sir. Wait, not our recent theft files. I just stored those according to Dewey Decimal System. This sounds like something Raj or Spazzy would do. They traveled to a destination with gold on its flag.
On the right track.
They prefer open or spacious surroundings. We have a
Gotcha.
phobia. And we have the next destination.
Too easy.
Okay. Please, please tell me. Oh. Tell me this helps me. Okay. Fear of small spaces? Yes. Warren! The double earring. The double earring. We would use a Google Sheet. You absolutely would. Yeah, I know you would. Okay, he's under arrest. He's under arrest. And where are we headed? Gold on its flag. I'm trying to save time so that we get points. It's either Berlin. Does that count as gold? Damn it! We need more clues. We need more clues. Both of them are the same color. Okay, we have to go somewhere else. Let's go to the train. 2 days and 7 hours left. I would like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
Oh,
Warren's time has run out. No way, that was the person I just spoke to. Where's he going? Where's he going? Africa. Perfect. Thank you so much, madam. I'll leave you on your way. Goodbye. This is very addictive. I just want to sit here and solve crime. We're off! Accra, we're leaving. Okay. Where the hell is he? Because I'm about to take him down. The history of Accra, the capital of Ghana, ever since independence is reflected in its mix of 19th century colonial architecture and modern skyscrapers. Carmen, sources indicate that the vile operative might be in this city. I know he is. You don't have to tell me. I know. Famous sites was recently recovered as a search term from a discarded burner phone. I mean, which is more famous out of these two? You can see why schools love this game. I am suddenly a child again. I have 1 day and 20 hours to apprehend Warren. I quite like the time pressure, actually. It wouldn't be as, you wouldn't be, yeah, I'm trying to imagine if there was no time pressure at all, you wouldn't feel so compelled to make the right choices. So I like that there's a time pressure. I know, I just said I liked a time mission. Who am I? Who am I and what have I done with myself? It is supposed to be gold in the German flag. Has anyone been to Ghana? And does anyone know what is more popular as a tourist destination between the shrine? Actually, let me read the bio of them. Traditionally built buildings. Well, it can't be a bunch of buildings, surely. I would say a public square that hosts annual independence celebrations and national events. Okay, it's got to be that. Yes. Yes. Warren, you have been swanning around, stealing Buddhas left, right, and center. And I'll tell you something. Those Buddhas are going right back to where they belong. Back to Hong Kong. The poetry was unintentional. so much fun. So much fun. Okay, let's do one more. Let's just do one more. I'm having a good time. Also makes me want to go visit all these places. I really want to go to the Blue City now. Blue City. Let's do... Okay, we've done 2 OG ones. Collection. Carmen! Girl! Carmen will wear this outfit during capers as long as it won't raise suspicion. I wish she was still wearing the hat. That's the only thing. The hat feels iconic. You lived in Ghana for 13 years. Oh, Eddie, did I ignore your message about... Sorry if I missed what you said about the landmark or whatever. 0, sorry. You said at school we had... At school, we had where in the US and where in the world is Carmen Sandiego. Played both and watched the show. How was the show? Dun, 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 dun. Am I correct in thinking she spent most of this mission with her ass in an airplane seat? Warranty voided, Craig. Warranty voided. Let's do one mission with her in her motorbike outfit. The skin is... Oh, it's annoying. The skin is just snagging on my thumb. Stop. Ow. Got it. Oh my god, the red glare on my face from the screen. Let's do motorbike outfit. Oh, you have to do... You have to do... some more of the OG missions to unlock the other missions. That's cool. It makes you go back to... Okay. Done. 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 Okay, let's go back then and do one of these. She's fire. She is fire. Thank you. Hello, Who Dis? Who Dis? It's good to see you. Carmen's hat is almost as iconic as Indiana Jones. Can you imagine a collab? Can we just imagine an Indiana Jones, Carmen Sandiego collaboration? Actually, that wouldn't make sense because she's the one stealing stuff and he's trying to recover them. Well, they could be on the same team for a while, and then when it gets down to who gets the relic, then they would have a fight. It would still make a good movie. Gumshoe. Okay, we have one more to do. So this is the only one we can do right now. Is this. Okay. Let's go. An imperial decree from the Heian period. Heian period? Has been stolen from the Tokyo National Museum in Japan. This imperial decree was transcribed by renowned calligrapher Ono no Michikaze on behalf of Emperor Diago. Cooper. We have 5 days to figure out who's done this. It's all up to you. Time to pound the pavement and see what turns up. We're in Tokyo first to figure out where the hell they went. This is so addictive.
Oh no.
Yes, Pachinko. I got sent a very fun box from them. And one of them had a timeline of everything. The whole franchise. The Carmen Sandiego legacy. Where it started. And how we got here. Let's go to the park.
Does this help?
I spoke to that person. They were going to Europe.
Where to next?
Oh. Well, that was easy. Just for science. No. Sorry. I'm rushing. Because at the end of the day, we still need clues on the person, not just the location. So it's worth still speaking to more people rather than jumping from country to country. Oh, no. So we've got another hacking situation.
Now what?
Attempt to pickpocket the thug, yes. Booty. Okay. That's wrong. What is that? Oh, no, it's there. It's there. Do this quickly before the time runs out. He's going to suddenly feel a hand in the back pocket and he's going to feel weird about it. Got it. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Carmen Sandiego's plural. There's more than one. Also, Bucky, thank you for the follow. Oh, an Indiana Jones. Laura Croft. Did you say Laura? You did not, Climangus. Lara Croft and Carmen standoff. It would be like Charlie's Angels, but different. The files slip out of the thug's pocket with practiced ease. Their hair was definitely real. Okay, so no wigs then. When will you wear wigs? Will you wear wigs?
No trouble.
We're almost level 4. So let's eradicate that from the suspect list. It's very easy to accidentally do stuff. Feature. Wig. No wigs. Apply. Bum, bum, bum. Joeb. Am I saying that right? Thank you for the follow as well. Go. No worries, Nocturne. I will see you Thursday for more GTA. Have you worn wigs? Jesper just fed the chat and also fed the mods. Everyone's got a snack. For the chat, that will be 1 singular grain of rice. And for the mods, on this occasion, it will be nothing because I'm not in the mood to feed them. Anyway. We still have 11 people. 11 people. Should I check the bullet train?
I heard...
Time is ticking. Please, I would like to forget them. Oh, why can't I read at the moment? I'm normally fine with sight reading. Something's wrong with me. Maybe streaming is making my sight reading skills worse. Raji's grumpy face. I'm not scamming you, J-Fast, so it doesn't matter. You still get your grain of rice. How did you get 2 extra days? I've done a new mission, Dale. We're on a new one. We just started a new one. Their hair was not black.
Who's this? What next?
Obviously, they couldn't keep up with my level of chatting, though. Okay, if you're a chatter, she's a yapper, so tell me. The pedestrian continues to tell her story for ... quite some time. An hour left of yapping? Well, I didn't even need their assistant general supply conveyor belt instructional manager job anyway. Oh, that person? No, I didn't see them after that first time. You just wasted an hour of my life? The hair was not black. Also, I guess, Raj, at the end of the day, I didn't need to ask you to make any notes because it does it for me. The hair was not black. Black. No. Apply. Okay, we have Betsy Heavens. Piper Panhandle. Great leg tattoo. Gotta be joking. Where's Sourdough? Brenda Law. Texas Tex Fraud. Art Vandali. Smart Alec. I love this so much. Okay. So where are we going then? Just Europe. So... Is that all the information we have? We just got to guess. Guys, forgive me if I don't know this. I thought... Am I right in thinking that Iceland and Turkey are in Europe? Am I wrong? I thought they both were. Is that wrong? Is Iceland not? Turkey is Asia and Europe. It's a mix. Turkey. Oh, it does actually say it here. Continents, Asia and Europe. Oh, it's gonna waste time to fly there. Shall I fly to the one that is definitely Europe and doesn't share a continent? Let me fly here and see if that's the best one. 9-hour flight! Both 9-hour flights. Okay, it says that they are both Europe, but Istanbul is both. So I'm gonna go here. Oh, does that mean it was a good... was that the right thing to do? Oh, a shore walk. A cold yet beautiful waterfront walkway featuring the Sun Voyager, a popular sculpture that attracts both locals and tourists. Fancy.
Does this help?
Oh, them. Yes, I spoke to that person. She's wrapped up warm for the weather. Oh, I see. Yeah, Sandiego. Because it's like... her name is... Turkey has a bridge that spans between the two. What? How many places are a hybrid continent? I'm sure not that many, right? It's quite unusual. That's why Istanbul must be so cool to see. We should do a trip. Russia? Russia as well? Natty! Also, is Natty Cake still here? I just had a flashback of Natty being in chat at a specific moment that I think I was reading. But Natty, if you're... I've got the two Natties. Welcome both. It's gonna get you. Russia is 2 as well. Okay, they were leaving for a destination with stripes on its flag. We could be going back to Argentina.
On the right track.
We could be going to India. We could be going... Go to the museum. They were trying to touch the artwork, so I had to show them the door.
Oh!
Yelled at me something about... the color of their eyes was the color of roasted chestnuts.
Gotcha. Now what?
Not many other patrons were here, so their actions weren't exactly subtle. Not many other patrons were here, so their actions weren't exactly subtle. So it's a good thing to keep asking around because people would have seen them being more brazen? What happened? No, I definitely would have remembered that. Oh, okay, I misread what he was saying then. Damn it. Okay, their eye color. Where's the eye color of roasted chestnuts? I'm guessing that means brown. Russia is huge. Huge. Russia is the biggest country in the world. Right? America... Is it America first, then Russia? Or Russia, then America? Russia first? Sorry, North America. Because North America is still huge. USA is 9th. China is bigger. Oh my god, Canada's big. Oh my gosh, I'm learning so much about geography. I have loved this. I need to write down all this information. Egypt is also Asia? Oh, I thought it was just Africa or Egypt. Fancy. Their eyes were the color of roasted chestnuts. Apply. Their hair was not black. And their hair was definitely real. Apply. Okay, we have 3 suspects. Art Vandali, Brenda Law, and Piper Panhandle. This is good. We've narrowed it down pretty well. Destination with stripes on its flag. No stripes. Stripes? Also stripes. We need more information. So let's go here.
Hello.
From now on, I'm going to describe my eye color as the color of chocolate donuts. I mean, what do I call my eye color? Considering my eyes are like a mixture of 3 colors at once. Natty, thank you so much for the 30 months. Look at that cheeky face. I'm so glad I took that photo of her. It's so funny. Maps can be a bit deceiving. Countries at the poles seem larger on maps due to the projection. That's fascinating. Yeah, because it does. It will make something seem a bit stretched. Wow. USA is 4th. We really have, Charlie. Today has been very educational. Yeah, Jay Fast. No lies. No lies. Okay, someone broke his stall.
Oh.
I asked around to get their details, but all I found out was that they were reading a German dictionary. We're going to Berlin! We're going to Berlin. Leave the conversation. Back to the airport.
Ready, Red?
Wasting no time. Take me there. We're parking up. Berlin is the German capital and the largest of its cities by size and population. Known for its high quality of living. Is it? A full third of the city's area is devoted to parks, gardens, forests, rivers, and canals. Lovely. We've not been here yet. Let's go to the gate. The Brandenburg Gate, an 18th century monument built on the orders of King Frederick William II of Prussia. It has often served as the site of major historical events. Okay, did you see... Oh, here we go. You're always here, with your silly green sunglasses. You look silly, glasses look silly, and everyone clearly knows that you're a thug when you're wearing them. So...
What about...
The vile thug quickly shuts the safe before replacing a poster over it and strolling back where they came from. Let's crack it. Let's crack it. Berlin has more bridges than Venice. Can we call your eyes grey like Mars's? Mars has definitely got green eyes. Her eyes are so green. She was she sent us a bunch of pictures. The pre-Instagram test pics. Which ones do you guys like, you know? That vibe. Us girls do that. Which pic? Do you like this one? Do you like this one? And I was like, God, those eyes. So green. I was going to find one, but it's not there. So green. Okay, the listening device is on. Okay, one done. Next. So fresh and so green. Does anyone in chat have different color eyes? One is different to the other. I can't remember what they call it, but that's really cool if you do.
Piece of cake.
Boom. Heterochromia. Yeah, does anybody have that? 2 hours? It took me 2 hours to crack a safe? The safe door flies open, a haphazardly placed file falling out onto the floor. They wanted to swim in the South Atlantic Ocean.
So that's where...
They wanted to learn to dance the tango.
On the right track.
Okay. We still...
Too easy.
We need one more, I reckon, clue on what they look like, though. Let's go back to the airport. I'm guessing that's Buenos Aires again? Pyro, what does that mean? What does that word mean? Adam, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Yes, my right eye is chocolate brown and my left is coffee. Yeah, Poxy, I think he was joking. I think that's the point. Welcome in. Probably. It's Buenos Aires. Buenos Aires. One thing I definitely know even less about is the oceans. Like, I don't really know. I need to brush up on which ocean is what. Are we going here? South Atlantic, so yes. Even that's Scrooge, and I'm like, is it? I mean, if it's south, does that mean that it's? I don't know. I just wish I knew. I'm so sorry. My geography teacher really didn't like me, I think. So I don't think I learned a lot in geography. I don't even remember much about my geography classes. It's probably the subject I know the least about. I've blocked it out from school. I probably know more about maths than I do geography now. We did not get along. I don't think she liked anyone though. It wasn't just me. She just wasn't. I think sometimes a teacher is not necessarily bad at teaching, but I think if you don't, I'm sure you guys have had teachers before that you can tell they resent their job, or they don't love being a teacher. And I think if you don't love it, or you're not passionate about teaching other people the thing that you're passionate about, then it's very hard for those students to listen and I guess get enthused about the subject that you're teaching if you don't want to be there either. So I think those teachers that were really kind of like rude or made you feel like they were just trying to tear you down and take the piss out of you and just have a go at you or whatever, is often because they were really just irritated in their own jobs. You can just tell, yeah. And I think it made me not listen. So I think she just was one of those teachers that probably just didn't love her job very much. And so geography was just a slog for me because she just didn't seem to want to be there. So many of Anna's stories from school start with my teacher didn't like me. I'll tell you what, my art teacher loved me. My drama teacher loved me. My English teachers loved me. And those are the three subjects I loved. I think maybe it was just that maybe I was projecting with the topics that I didn't love very much. But the arts and the Englishes are that's my domain. It's the place I'm happiest. So I think I was lucky with that. I got asked to go back to my high school to speak to the drama students. So I did that a few years back. I went back to my school as a guest, which was just crazy to think of. I would never have assumed that would ever happen. So I went back into the drama department and the students like asked me questions and stuff about my career, and it was so weird going back because everything felt small. Like even the chairs, everything just felt smaller. You don't realize how much we grow up, and like even just physically, everything felt tiny. The doorways, the bathrooms, even just the campus or whatever, like the grounds. I used to think it took me ages to walk to the other side, and it wasn't even that big. It wasn't even that much of a journey. I used to be like, oh God, I've got English in F1, and I would be like, ready for the journey, bringing a stick and a picnic on the back. I'm on my way, and it wasn't even that far. It was literally not that far. It was all in my mind. And it was huge at the time. Well, I guess the smaller we are, because we're young, everything seems bigger. So when I went back, I guess maybe I was just taller and older, and everything felt small. You had drama as a subject in school? Yeah. Did you not, Harry? Theatre or drama? Drama was a subject. I thought geometry was studying maps. Close, but not quite. Yeah, Claricy. I wonder if the artsy students didn't get along with more of the humanities teachers, and therefore more of the humanities students didn't get along with the artsy teachers as much, because it's just a very different, sometimes, obviously not all the time, I'm stereotyping, but it's like a part of your brain that just is more lit up by certain areas of education. You would have the artsy students, and then you would have more of the I don't know, I was going to say more intellectual, it's not the right word, but it's just different parts of the brain, different interests. It's because the amount of books you had to carry. My bag full of books all the time. My bag was full of snacks. A lot. I would have the fruit winders in there. Remember the fruit winders? What else did I have? The apple bakes. Apple bake bars. Is the brand called Go? I think they were called Go. Go. Apple bars. Go ahead. Go ahead. Apple bake. Yes! Oh my god, I would love one of those right now. I'm hungry now. You guys are getting a random insight into what would be in my lunchbox at school. These little things here. I used to eat loads of these. Delicious. Why are these links so long? It looks like I'm sending you a virus. What is that? Delete that. Don't pay attention to that. Don't click that. Don't click it. What is that? I'm sending you scammed. Click that. That's better. Oh, that's better. Also, what is this in my hair? Is it a bit of the boba straw? Oh, it's this. It's the tape from the back of... Ignore me. Too late, got a virus. Poundland is an interesting name. Srujan, do not make that weird. That is just effectively the dollar store. Okay? Everything's a pound. We have Pound World and Poundland. At least it's not called Pound Town. Anyway. We're at Buenos Aires now. Can we focus, please? Right, I think we're closing in on the operative. He's running low on money. The criminal is running low on money. Remember to get a warrant, otherwise they won't be able to make a proper arrest. Do we have another... No. We need one more piece of information about what they look like. Let's go here. I need a warrant before... Oh. We're going to have to look at the... at their alibis then. Piper? Welcome back. Okay. Okay. Alibi. Piper was in hospital being treated for tennis elbow. This already is sus to me because I have tennis elbow a lot. I have repetitive strain in this poor little elbow from being on a PC too many hours for too many years. And I have never been in hospital for it. It's more of a strain. I mean, maybe you can go to hospital for tennis elbow, but sus. A little bit sus. Brenda, where were you? Brenda. Brenda was apparently learning how to make croissants at home. Cupan. That face is so funny, that emote. Right. This is very difficult for me. All of these excuses are terrible. They were sampling an expensive clam chowder. How am I supposed to verify that alibi? Where were you when this went missing? I was eating clam chowder. Oh, okay. Don't worry, Ben. Like... Okay, I'm going to verify his alibi. I think it costs time for me to do so, though. How long? 4 hours. It's true, was it? That's a true alibi. Was it? How can anyone verify that? Were they in a restaurant? Okay. It's between these two ladies now. Brenda! How do we know you were definitely learning how to make croissant? 4 hours. Checking it again. Chowder. How would you say it, Cooper? Am I saying it weird? Cooper! Oh! Cooper, I'm not reading that out loud, but that's so funny. She was also making croissants at home. That was also true. So the tennis elbow was bullshit. I knew it. You do not go to hospital for that. Piper, I'm issuing a warrant for your arrest. Piper, we're coming for you, all right? We are going... Where shall I find her? Where's a good place to arrest someone? In the middle of the street. Did I fail?
Gotcha.
I'm sorry. I didn't need that information. We've already issued a warrant. I'm already one step ahead of you, baby. An arrest at a bank? Yes! Yes! Piper Panhandle had the imperial decree, which will be returned to the grateful residents of Tokyo. Thank you for your hard work. We'll bring down Vile yet. That was very close, though. That was very, very close. Adam, welcome to the stream. Is it wrong to just want to do one more? I know we've got 10 minutes left. Can we just do one more for fun?
No trouble.
I'm having a good time.
No trouble.
I'm a serial lurker and don't chat much, but I watch full streams and they are always so much fun no matter what we are playing. Costello, that makes me smile so much. Thank you so much for saying that. Thank you for saying, especially like regardless of the game. That's actually so lovely because it means that, you know, I guess whatever I choose is fun for you guys. So that's really kind. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. It really does. Brucey, my love. Thank you so much for tier 3 for 40 months. Bruce, have you just come in now? Are you ready to solve crime with us one time? We could do one more. We're an infamous pickpocket now. When an ancient ship is stolen from Egypt, Carmen finds herself up against one of Vile's masterminds in a race against time. I actually don't know how many levels there are. Maybe, is it just 4? 1, 2, 3, 4? We're doing crime? Okay. Slightly long stream. Just gonna do one more for fun. And then I'll leave you alone. Because I'm having a good time. Solving! Okay. We're in Egypt. Oh, this is the train thingy. Okay. Since I'm a sporting type, I'll clue you in. The Khufu ship from the Grand Egyptian Museum in Egypt, that's gone, baby.
Try this.
Rather than some old revived pharaoh, I'm gonna sail the Khufu ship across the heavens with the sun god Ra. Okay, he's lost the plot and needs to be medicated. Who knew a solar bark discovered inside the Great Pyramid of Giza could bring so much heat? So if you slow riders over at ACME want that boat back, all I can say is try and catch me, suckers.
Fast, Eddie B.
That guy's the worst.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so at least we know who it is. Absolutely, we're making pancakes. I think he is already medicated. Okay, I'll just text Mars so that she's not waiting for me because we're doing pancakes later. But I'm pretty sure it's very early for her because we are 5-hour time difference. I'm solving one more crime, and then I'm all yours for pancakes and movie. Okay. Agent Hyde says, we do? Oh yeah, we do. Wow, that really cuts down the detective work. If only all the bad guys were this obvious. Oh, this is a shorter one because we know who we're looking for. So we've got 5 days to find him. Because we know it's him. Don't leave me alone. We have a new outfit for Carmen right now. We've taken the hat off and we're going for a slightly biker chic look. Which I love. Thanks for the tip, Hyde. Book me a flight to Cairo. It's time to prove I'm faster than Fast Eddie. Let's go. Right, where the hell are we going now? I don't like this player. First a super jet, then a high-speed train, and now an ancient wooden sailing ship. It doesn't exactly fit Fast Eddie's MO. I doubt the Khufu ship could clear 10 miles an hour on a good day. Well, it depends. Depends if we've got a sail, and depends if we were in high winds or not. Bruce, are you going to make, like, American Scotch pancakes, or are you going to do, like, thin crepe? What pancakes are you going to be doing? Can you do a pancake flip? Oh, shoot. I could try. I have, not to be a pancake nerd, I have a pancake pan. I'm not going to lie to you. I have a special pancake pan. It is built for pancakes only. Don't be jealous. Okay? But I do. I hear you, and he's been weirdly public about stealing it. I mean, I know he's a showboat, no pun intended, but yeah, let's stay sharp. If Eddie's got any surprises planned for us, we'll be ready. Where would someone go if they had just stolen a boat? I'm guessing the river? Is that too obvious? Okay, maybe it is a bit too obvious. Scanning? Ooh, fancy. It's very bright outside. Very bright. Okay, I'm impressed. You only know crepe. They're much harder to do, the thick ones, I think. It's a completely different recipe, I suppose. You would have to have, maybe more flour in them? Like, the mixture would just have to be thicker, wouldn't it? For them to be the chubby ones. Ooh, Auspex. When are you making pancakes for the mods? In the next life, probably. Darpas, roughly. Around that time? Yeah. Anyway. You know, when I thought about searching the Nile to see if Fast Eddie got the Khufu ship out of Cairo by water. Yeah, I thought it was a good idea too. If only Vile hadn't sabotaged every modern boat from here to Alexandria. Look, unless we get a technician here to fix our radar, we're dead in the water for the... Sigh, yes, I'll hold.
I see.
Oh, the ship captain was saying that. We could fix it for them?
Yes.
Patch up the ship. Yeah, patch up the radar and see if it's got a bead? Is that a lead? A bead lead. Fix the cruise ship's radar. Let me get the collectibles first. Get a load of that view. It's so green out there on the riverbank. This reminds me of the Prince of Egypt scene. You know, when he tries to get the his two sidekicks to make the river red, and they put the little powder in. Get a load of that view.
Interesting.
And then for thousands of years, it looked a lot different. The Nile used to flood every year. It was a major part of Egyptian life. How come? Were the banks not, like, substantial enough? That ended once the British mentioned, built multiple dams, including the Aswan Low Dam in 1902. Hey, do you know what that view looks like?
Aha!
Satellite photos, almost as good as being there in person, am I right? Picture? I did not know that the British built dams in Egypt. I had no idea. Honestly, no idea. Okay, so that speaking to him does nothing. Let's go down and fix it. Fixing it is at the front of the boat, I think. Here we go.
No.
How do we fix it?
Yes.
These are so hard. They needed a cover while they stole things. Oh, it's just so true. It's just so true. It really is. Rapid Rob, thank you for the follow. What a great username. Are you a streamer? Because that would be a good username for a streamer. Riley, thank you for 23 months, the courtesy of Felfot. I just saw that. I saw Bruce's first. I'm so sorry. Thank you for 23 months. We're closing in on 2 years now, Riley. Isn't that crazy? 2 years. Okay, this puzzle, I basically have to make sure all the wires don't get crossed. And it's really, really hard. Moving that. Which is this one connected to? Okay. This little... Okay, I can do that. Then this boy goes here. That technically is crossing over, isn't it? Ah. Okay, then move this one. Need to switch those two round. Bish, bash. Why is that one still crossed? Oh. Okay, you, sir, here. Yep. And you there.
Got it.
Okay. They just stole the water in bottles.
I've got it.
In bottles. Done. Last radar ping recorded in the Gulf of Mexico.
So that's where.
Right. Stealthy work, Red. This is the key information that we wanted. Time to leave. There's still suspicious activity in the area. Are there? Is there where? Alright, let me stay and investigate then. What is sus?
Hi.
Okay, so I'm telling him that I fixed it. These are some stunning voice lines. It's gone from a point and click to this, Brucey. I'm the one that I'll do the voice lines for you. Sorry, I haven't been reading them properly. Lady, you have just made my day. Now I don't have to call that smarmy maintenance guy back. Seriously, what kind of oddball tows a full-size wooden sailboat around behind his regular boat? An odd one, that's who. Okay, he just gave himself away with that.
Maybe.
Well, that sure is incriminating. So he's pretending to be a maintenance guy? That's hilarious. And very embarrassing. There's only so far I can go with the boat. Oh, let's speak to this lady. Excuse me, did you see anyone working on the ship's radar systems recently? You mean the guy who tore out half the wires in that computer? He broke it! What a jerk. And him? Hello, do you remember anything about a radar repair person with an unusual boat?
Oh.
Smelled like a mix of motor oil and discount cologne. He told me to give this to the lady in the red hat. That's so awkward because I've taken my hat off. And I'm not actually wearing it.
No.
He shouldn't give it to me. It's a selfie of Fast Eddie with his tongue sticking out and "too slow" written across the top. He shouldn't have handed me that. Because I'm not wearing the hat.
Too easy.
But still. The real voice acting. You are sus, the woman who randomly turned up and started dicking about with the ship's electronics. I was fixing stuff. Okay. Oh, we've got 4 days left. If Mexico comes up, then let's leave. Let's go. We know who we're looking for.
Whoops.
What? Oh no, am I being stupid and I went to Mexico City, not Mexico? Oh no. Does that not help? The thing is, the ping that we have, what is Mexico City is in Mexico. So, last radar ping recorded in the Gulf of Mexico. Why is that not enough? Bastards. Think Trump? Oh, US. Is Google Maps still saying the Gulf of America or whatever? No. What the fuck? That is crazy. Okay. New Orleans. Gulf. Okay. I messed up. We did waste time. We did waste a few hours, but we're here now. Back in New Orleans again. I'd stop for bagnets? Is that like a fancy word for souvenirs? Or something else? If there weren't twice as many ACME agents here as last time.
Try this.
Beignets. Food? Food. Dessert? Fancy. They like donuts? Be right back Googling. Like a little doughy parcel. Are they got syrup? Like, do you dip them in anything? They look a bit dry to me. Do you dip? Are they filled with anything? Are they soft or crunchy? Mmm. Mmm. Powdered sugar on top. Oh my gosh. I need to travel the world and eat all of the desserts. That's because they're after me, baby. Luckily, I'm fast enough to stay one step ahead of them. I can't wait to arrest this guy. Sorry he keeps breaking into our comms, Red. Keep doing your thing. I'll try and perma-block him. He's doing mod's work. You've heard of God's work. He's doing mod's work. Let's go to the cemetery because we didn't go there properly before, did we? I wonder if he's in there. We know Vile keeps a hidden dead drop in this cemetery, but they've swapped out their security since you were last in town.
What next?
Is there any place here that reads as off? Underground tomb hatch. Sparkling clean tomb. Pyramid-shaped tomb. I feel like the clean one's weird, no? Sparkling? Sparkling clean? Hello, Itchy. What does ACME stand for? I just say Acme. I could just say Acme if that's easier. I thought you guys would laugh more if I said Acme than ACME. ACME, I can say Acme. Welcome in, though. Sparkling seems weird to me, yes. I'm gonna go sparkling, but I don't know if I'm right.
Oops.
Shit.
What next?
Search elsewhere. Oh my goodness, I'm wasting 2 hours. Carmen Sandiego, stop in the name of the law? Acme! Forget searching the rest of this place. I better get out of here before they book me on grave robbing charges. After her. No. Oh, actually, no, I did find a lead. Fast Eddie B was spotted somewhere that sounded like Fort Sil.
So that's where.
Okay, I did get that wrong. But we did get a lead still. Better than nothing.
I have everything I need.
I'm gonna get to Pirates Alley. Oh my gosh, time is so running out.
Fast Eddie B.
See that vile thug there? Fast Eddie recently shipped them a parcel of stolen goods. Let's steal it. My guess is he probably told his thugs to try and sell it.
Yes.
Looks like the crook's negotiating with a fence now. I'll find that parcel and steal it before they're finished. Okay, time for footsteps and stuff. Clues.
No.
Was this a failed attempt at hiding evidence? If it was, it worked. There's nothing useful here. Thank you for the hydrate. Is it cake day? I thought it was pancake day. Hokey with the caked up. Hokey. Handprints. Culprit definitely came this way. And then what? Nothing in that scope. Temperature. Looks like Vile left a present for us. Can you pull anything off this?
No.
No! Useless. Okay, footprints.
Gotcha.
Looks like they were made by standard issue Vile footwear. That's not helpful if it's just standard shoes. Blood?
There's something else.
Oh, is it paint? Who is painting the Vile symbol on a canvas? Very sus. So obvious.
Gotcha.
Clues. And there's another one right by the thingy. We need to give him one more clue. And then we got it, I think.
Player.
Found the dead drop. It's in the bin. Oh no, it's not. Sorry. I thought it was in the bin. I think it's this, right? On the floor? Yeah, there it is. Acme used to be a company that makes everything. Is that what it used to stand for? I think they missed a trick here. They should have renamed Amazon Acme. Yeah, because you really can get everything there. I should make pancakes turn into a birthday cake. If you stacked enough... There is actually a cake that I keep seeing on Instagram that's like crepes stacked and then put into like slices of cake kind of thing. It's like a type of thingy. But it feels like a type of patisserie. It's like a crepe stack with like sauce or layers in the middle and between them. Oh, woo! The question is, okay, this is a question for you guys. Maybe we can do a poll. When you have pancakes on Pancake Day, maybe this is just a question for people that have Pancake Day. Do you replace your main meal with pancakes? Do you have pancakes for dinner? Because some people do that. Or do you have them as pudding after your dinner? Bruce, are you still here? Do you replace your meal with the pancakes? Or do you still have them as dessert? Every day? Dark Blood, you have pancakes every day? That's the Looney Tunes is a different one. Pancakes is pudding, pancakes are dinner, side dish with steak. I don't know whether I have a main meal or whether I just eat pancakes. It's hard. It's hard to know what to do. What's the right thing to do? Got the stolen goods player, looks like. Well, you're stock in trade, really.
Yes.
You're not kidding. These are some high-end circuit boards. Fast Eddie has a connection in his location for circuit boards.
Where to next?
Why would, how would that help me find a city? What's the circuit boards got to do with his location?
No trouble.
Okay. Fort Sill. Okay, my lovely chat. My wonderful, adorable, good-looking, intelligent, charming chat. Do you think that you know which place out of these three those two clues would give you? You forgot benevolent. Sorry, benevolent. Muscly. Funny. Out of those two clues, charismatic. I'm not. She's buttering us up like a tall stack. Both. Have them for dinner or have them as a dessert. Both. You can't say both because both. Oh, for goodness sake. That's hard. You know what? Let me read the clues. I'm trying to save time because basically if every location I go to reduces the hours. So I'm trying to guess quicker so that we don't waste. If I go to Singapore here, Fort Sill, what is Fort something? And is there something about circuit boards that it would help? Languages, currency is the dollar. Exports. It might be an export thing. No? No. We might have to get more clues. You think Singapore? We've got one vote for Singapore. Isn't Singapore a very high-tech city that produces a lot of stuff? How far is the flight? If we get it wrong. 10 hours. If it's wrong, I am very charismatic and intelligent and I say Singapore. You know what, guys? I love you so much, but you have not filled me with enough confidence. So I'm going to go and get one more clue. Don't take offense. I'm just not ready to make the commitment. I have to find more clues. Okay? 1 second. We have to go find one more clue. Hold on. It's the same guy that was running away from me before. So much for flattery.
Hey, Red.
I saw that. You imbecile. You publicly just put something in a postbox.
Sandiego!
He's petrified of me, and he should be. Off he goes, not planning to chase after him?
No.
No? Right, so how are we getting in there? Mail tampering isn't usually my thing. The US Postal Office take their job seriously. Do they? J-Fast, what do you think about that? But I'll make an exception for Vile. Pick the lock by adjusting the key teeth to match the lock pins. Each lockpick is a different height. Adjust the key teeth to align each pin with the lock. Each pin with the lock. Over the red line or... Oh, just to... Oh, sorry. I get you. Adjust the teeth. No, I'm not done. How do I push? How do you push them? What didn't I understand about that? Oh no. Can you not push? But you have to try. Trying the lock would be once you're finished. Oh, wait. So then when you press A, it pushes. That's the push. Right. And are we getting them... Am I getting them over the red line? Cap. Sneaky Pete. Cap. Fort Siloso is in Singapore. Is it, Smithus? I could have avoided this whole puzzle. To the red line. Okay, hang on. So it was one right and one wrong. So is the middle one right? Does it need to be up to the red line? Or just underneath. Wait, let me read this tutorial one more time. Where does it want me to take them? Oh, okay, so okay. So the copper bit, the copper bit is underneath. MCR, hello! MCR, have you just come in or have you been watching the stream since the beginning? We've been solving crime together. I feel like you would love it. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. MCR, 2100? 2100 in this channel. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I see you never had a lockpicking phase during lockdown. Was that a thing? I was in my sourdough era. So that one's right. That's not right. Oh, it has to be. Okay, sorry. One more on each. One.
Got it.
First time.
Take a look at this.
First time. Chat's telling on themselves. I was in my still going to work era. I was very fortunate. So just as COVID was happening, I was working in John Lewis in central London, which is a huge department store. I was doing some of the I was showcasing some of the headphones. I used to work for Beats by Dr. Dre. I was doing demonstrating and talking people through the headphones in store. And I, obviously being in a shop in person, especially a shop that busy, we couldn't work. The second COVID happened, we were all told to stay home. So we got furlough for a while. This is obviously before streaming days. We got furlough for quite a while. So I just ended up doing a lot of gardening and baking, and I was playing video games with my housemate, and I had a very, very fortunate first few months of lockdown. It was actually a very pleasant memory for me because it was great. It was really great. We got every other week off, really. Oh, Raj, yeah. It's because all the jobs that I had around acting were in person until I worked in IT. And then you can do that from home. But I was always just out. It was either hospitality or sales or events. All sorts of stuff like that. This box is completely full of custom printed bumper stickers. That's the parcel? Dapas, thank you very much indeed for 9 gifted subs. Thank you. One of those subs went to someone called Rib Muncher. I mean, I do love a rib. Thank you so much for the 9 gifted. I hope that you're okay today. And I'm glad that you're here at the end and we're going a bit longer so you get to see a little bit of crime. Thank you, Dapas. Thank you so much. We got a bonus from the state. Some towns just kept the money and didn't give it to the workers. You're kidding! Yeah, Deviants, if your job was essential workers had to just keep going, and I can't even imagine. Many places in the US don't care if you're carrying picks unless you are attempting to pick a door for which you don't have explicit permission of the owner. So you can just carry a lockpick around. Rib munching was yesterday's DayZ stream. I did not harvest any human beings yesterday. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, the parcel is just full of bumper stickers for his cars.
Aha!
Fast Eddie's mail is just as annoying and unhelpful as he is. What's at the bottom of the stack, though? A poorly designed decal that reads, "Meet me by ... above a drawing of a creature with both feline and aquatic features."
On the right track.
So is this Singapore still? No, I'm gonna leave because I think we've got enough. You guys are saying Singapore, right? A catfish, yeah.
I have everything I need.
I have everything I need.
On it.
Singapore. We're off. Let's go. Yes. Thank you so much for your big brain. I told you. See, when I was complimenting you guys, it came from the heart because I mean it. Wombat, what are those tater tots doing there? Okay, Singapore is an island city, yes. City-state, sorry. Off the southern tip of the Malay Peninsula. It is densely populated and hugely diverse with 4 official languages. 4! It is a major hub for commerce, air travel, and maritime shipping. Fancy! Careful here, Red. I'm picking up radio chatter from Acme and they've been tracking every flight out of Cairo. Got a riddle for you, slow rider. Who's got 2 thumbs, 1 lead foot, and a hajillion-year-old boat? This guy... Okay, perma-blocking Fast Eddie is not working. He's weirdly... He keeps hacking to be annoying. Okay. He's going to get muted. I'm going to go to this. This is the catfish thingy. Merlion Waterfront. A popular waterfront park featuring a statue of Singapore's famous emblem. Pretty. Pretty. Oh, fancy. Oh, nice. Okay, this guy's a rookie. Maybe we can just punch him. Just knock him out. Monk. It's got an F1 track. Well, there's the statue. Hey, Fast Eddie, it's me, the new hire. You know, the one who brought it in to help steal that fancy canoe or whatever? It's not a canoe. Listen, I bought plane tickets to that big crime meeting you mentioned, and... What do you mean keep my voice down?
Uh-oh.
Okay, yeah, fair point. What are the chances she'd be here? Oh no, it's Carmen Sandiego. She's here. What do I do? Oh, she coming for you. She coming for you. Don't even... Don't run. You gonna go after him, Red? Look at her jawline. The brows. The outfit. She's an icon. She is the moment.
No.
And Montre... Are we gonna go deep sea diving for that phone? Hack into the phone. Are we going swimming? Oh, the little ducks. Okay, so it's not that one. You can identify fool's gold underwater. Wow, remind me not to sell you any forgeries. That's very Lara Croft energy. I can tell that's not real.
Interesting.
Found the phone. Here's hoping it was waterproof.
Ready, Red?
I'll hack in, see what I can find. Oh. I hear... Okay,
Here's the cake.
Easy. Easy clap.
I'm in.
The phone is not waterproof. Great. But hey, a mostly garbled digital plane ticket is better than nothing, right? What the hell am I supposed to do with that? Is the place got a capital D?
So that's where...
Stealthy work, Red. There is still suspicious activity. The city starts with D. That would be easy enough then, right? Shall I leave? Vinny, thanks for the follow. Are you Romanian? It's a Nokia 3310. Cooper, that was my first phone. Good times. Good times. I feel like we've got enough info to go. I think. I'm going to trust you, and if you get it wrong, I'm going to ban you all.
No trouble.
Fancy. Information. Is that too... We've got 2 days left. No, it can't be. We need more info. Doncaster? Cricket? The only clue we have is this as to where we're going next. Could it be to do with the currency? It wouldn't be dollar, would it? Dollar bills. Well, D-O-L-L-A. Yeah, no. We need more clues. You'd put your money on Iceland. D Japan, D China, D Iceland. Fexy, I know you think you're being helpful. Okay, where's the how long is this to get to? 3 hours? 4 hours. Let's take the one that's the least amount of hours. A neighborhood north of Singapore River with strong ties to native Malay and Muslim communities. That's a beautiful building.
Hey, Carmen.
I'm not supposed to tell you this, but one of the stores in this area is an Acme front. There's a safe here that holds surveillance photos of the entire neighborhood, which might show Fast Eddie. So I can't officially tell you where the safe is, but maybe you should consider going on a pilgrimage. Okay, bye.
Now what?
No idea. Hello, Beard of Luck. Thank you for the follow. Are they supposed to be the same number of letters as blanks? I would assume so, otherwise it would be a bit misleading, wouldn't it? What was your high score on Snake? I can't remember my high score. Do you remember playing Bounce, though? Bounce was the best. Bounce was the best. What is a pilgrimage called, Anna? A pilgrimage is a pilgrimage. It depends on the religion. Dun, dun, dun. It would depend on the faith, no? What was that about a pilgrimage? Feel free to backseat. I was going to say, is anyone familiar with... Okay, Srujan is giving me an option. I'm going to trust him. The street is bustling with life. The store's overrun with customers except for one which is boarded shut and looks completely unused.
Smart move.
That has to be our Acme front business player. I think I can go in around the back. Carmen clambers in through a window, undetected. There's a large safe sitting under the shop's dusty counter. Go Srujan. Go Srujan. Go Srujan. Thank you, guys. Okay, doing the safe. Is bussin'. 1, 2.
No problem.
What's inside?
Got it.
That's a whole lot of photos of Fast Eddie. Nothing too incriminating in the images themselves. Disappointing.
On the right track.
But there's a note scribbled in the back of this one. Overheard on comms booking a Ryakan. What's that? Ryakan.
Where to next?
That sounds like a type of boat to me. What is that? What a shit safe. Just then, raised voices just outside the shop's back door. By the time Acme agents burst in, Carmen is already gone.
No trouble.
Oh, it's a place. Japanese. A family-owned inn in Japan. Yes, guys. Thank you so much. Okay. We're off! 6-hour flight. This has been so much fun. We are definitely finishing this at some point because I'm going to need your help. Tokyo is Japan's capital. Yes, we have been here before, so we've read the about section. He was last seen withdrawing a large amount of yen to go shopping.
Something's wrong.
Markets. Okay. Where are you? There we go. Last I heard, you were racing Formula Ones in Dubai. Now you're back working for Vile? What can I say, Chief? Life comes at you fast. So you stole a jet, a train, and a boat? Just one question. Why? Now you're the one moving too fast. Why would I tell you anything? I can cut your prison sentence in half. Minimum security. Weekend visits to the local go-kart track. That's more like it, Chief. No, let's not give him perks. Ooh. USB. Me and Carm had it all planned out until she decided to flip on me and keep the loot for herself. Don't blame me for this. Our new top target is Carmen Sandiego. Does it flip back on me again? And take Fast Eddie to prisoner transport. Yes, Chief. I'm now on the run again. Or is he framing me? What is that gun? Oh! What is that gun? Girl! This place is crawling with acme. Not a problem. What the hell is that? It's like a boat helicopter. We got framed. We got framed.
I have everything I need.
We got framed. Oh my god. In her evidence file, we have one of the origami throwing stars. We have one. I should have seen it coming. I should have seen it coming. Gosh darn it. Okay. Oh, guys, this is so much fun. So much fun. I went overtime.